is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no lying to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? Come on. That's odd.
Booster? Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detect. Factor, hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you.
Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong.
Fucking pussy.
Trigger!
Forget about it, Frankie.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
This song is dedicated to all the happy people. All the happy people who have real nice lives and have no idea what it's like to be broke as fuck. I feel like I'm walking a tightrope without a circus net. Popping Percocet, I'm a nervous wreck. I deserve respect, but I work a sweat for this worthless check. I'm about to burst this tech and somebody to reverse this debt. Minimum wage got my adrenaline caged, full of venom and rage, especially when I'm engaged and my daughter's down to her last diaper. It's got my ass hyper. I pray that God answers. Maybe I'll last nicer, watching ballers while they flossing and they pathfinders. These overnight stars becoming autograph signers. We all long to blow up and leave the past behind us, along with the small fries and average half piners. But player haters turn their bitch like they have vaginas, cause we see them dollar signs and let the cats blind us. Money your brainwash, it will leave your ass mindless. When snakes slither in the grass spineless. That's rock bottom. Life makes you mad enough to care. That's rock bottom. You want something bad enough to stay. That's rock bottom. You feel like you mad enough to hear, cause you mad enough to if you know the rules to the game play. Cause when we die, we know we all going the same way. Cause it's cool to be the player, but it sucks to be the fan. When all you need is rocks to be the man, plus a luxury sedan. I'm comfortable and roomy in a 6, but
yeah. Phil House. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump shit when they get bad, then they fall back to the background. Transmit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean, till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady belting from the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes, hang them in my gallery, posterized like Alton Lister, eating foods like calories, vagabonds of Jack the Ripper. You love that trick, dog, and I barely tip her. Fuck around and play the skipper, fickle frauds can kiss the zipper, skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business end. Every other day you in the line like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Go on, catch that fade, motherfucker, think I'm playing with you, yeah, they acting gay for attention, that's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just to chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from South and Salad, pop a pill and rocks and blasts is going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too, the whole truth, fuck you, pavement. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do, your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move, you better back up. Bitch, we some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that'll reach North Korea.
We back. Thought it was over, stupid? Never. Twinning.
You're always fucking late. You're late for your own fucking funeral.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His grip was both apartments. Double living rooms, shiny under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead for sexual crazy forever. A studded glove made of Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed. Incidents involve a system rise. Kitchen knives, slime, get your bitch in line. Make a shit fat enough and like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong, bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ash the front. The plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Papador, El Mágico with the cowboy hat like Pablo Ball. Speak across between coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic, how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like a meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Light him up, for the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Light him up, for the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twinzitos. Bing bong. Yo. Don't ever in your life disrespect me. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy musty. It must be. I know your mother, she a custom. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Averex in 98 was better than yours, that's a fact of it. Took it back and put the battery. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it.
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things you once cared about? You may be experiencing these and other symptoms that are difficult to understand.
Chase the high until it fades. Better pace myself. Push my limits every day. Till I break myself. My time is on the way. Better brace myself. Cause if I didn't give the shit my all, I swear to God I couldn't face myself. I've been telling these stories about my life. My life. Out around the campfire all night. Out around the campfire all night. Just trying to find my way through the moonlight. I'm just trying to find a way. I'm just trying to hide my pain as I hydroplane till my tires strain. In the left lane with a depressed brain. Calling my doctor up, hoping my meds came. Another panic attack, feeling my chest tight. Can't even see the road, losing my headlights. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it. And my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up. Cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup. Let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Like the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. Put my soul up on the page. As I judge myself, cigarettes and cocaine. I don't trust myself. Drinking whiskey for the pain. And a blunt might help. Lacking self-respect with all the love I get. Why can't I find a way to love myself? telling my stories to anyone listening. Better listen, listen, listen. I've done so much, but still I feel so insignificant. Insignificant, yeah. Been battling all these demons ever since my christening. Go to war with all these demons, but still I'm here and breathing, trying to find a reason why I'm breaking even. I should have more by now from all these tours and crowds, but it's just me and this bottle, so I'm about to pour it down. Fire gon' scorch the ground while I be telling my tales. Follow a treacherous trail, but in the end I'll prevail. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, 'cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup. Let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess until the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. I deal with afflictions by willingly filling prescriptions. I live with conditions that really don't fit the descriptions. My grit and convictions, the reason I'm still in existence. My will and ambitions, the reason I'm still in the business. Still, I just wish I could turn off the shit in my brain. The positive and all the negative, living the yin and the yang. I'm still insecure even when they be telling me, Webby, you killing the game. I feel like I'm still in the rain. I wait for these feelings to change. Fifth of the Jameson, I'll sip it away. Just give me whatever, I don't wanna deal with this pain. Simple and plain, I don't wanna bitch and complain. My life really isn't so bad, I'm making a living. It's strange that I'm even feeling this way. I gotta be tough for the fans, I gotta be tough on my team, I gotta be tough on my fam. People are counting on me, and I cannot fuck up the plan. Just give me a bottle, I'm fine, I'll bottle it up in advance. Don't stop and check in on myself, I just keep on moving ahead. My wounds never heal completely, no time for the bruises demand. I push it all down like society says I should do as a man. Don't know how to talk about it, but when written in music I can. This is the way I get through it, this music is all that I got. On top of that, I run a business, I need to be calling the shots. With all the pressure of that, mixed with the pressure of life. Got all this pressure that's pressing me, feel like my head's in a vice. I tell myself every night, I gotta keep on pushing through it. And my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round. Gather round, listen up, 'cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt and fill your cup. Let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess until the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Singe Man? You still here? You still around? He's here. He's here. Who do we got so far? Let's see the comments. What do we got? Check it in. We're pretty spread out. Faith, what up? Long time no see. Andrew, how you doing? Skiff Dank, can you guys hear me? Can I hear myself? Well, I can hear my mic's all fucked up. Who cares? Doesn't even matter anymore. There's my dad. What's up? Big Ray in the house. Yeah, so far, so good. I thought Sinsman was gonna be here. He is here. Let me see. Let me get his ass back. He's probably outside smoking a joint, cleaning. So, anyways, there was something really cool that I wanted to show you guys that I seen today. Let me find it real quick. I should have had this ready. I wasn't ready. Still not ready. I'll never be ready. Yeah. Here it is. All right. So, okay. Hold on one second. Why can't I hear it, though? Well, it shouldn't be muted. Hold on. Killing me. rough start tonight. Fair to say.
Wait.
All right, now you guys can probably hear me, right? Yeah, sounds good, looks good. All right. So check this out. This is weird about the Northern Lights. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Well, I've been studying the Northern Lights a lot lately, and then I seen this video pop up. So the Northern Lights observed across USA baffles scientists.
This is Feature Minus. So a very strange event happened the other day. You see, the Northern Lights was being reported across mostly the entire world. Usually you have to be around the northern polar areas to see the Northern Lights, usually around Alaska or even as far as northern Canada. But for people that have been reporting the Northern Lights across most of the upper US and across other continents like Europe and all across the world, this is an event that no one was expecting to ever have seen. You see, people as far as Northern California reported seeing the Northern Lights, even as far as New Mexico. So news agencies started documenting this and reporting this.
You see this, Singe Man? The Northern Lights are usually only seen here at this yellow line, but people could see them all the way down in St. John's, Halifax, upstate New York, Lincoln, Nebraska. Any of these people, anybody in that area seen these? Anybody around this in this green zone right here? Billings, Vancouver, Chicago, the Great Lakes, Toronto, anywhere, anybody around there? Maine, Halifax, upstate New York, wherever that is. Singe Man, where are you? Are you near this?
Wait, no.
Oh no, you're down here. You're in California.
Right, little to the left, up, left, there.
That's where you are?
Approximately.
Wow. You know where I am? I'll show you where I am.
Yeah, put your arrow
all the way the fuck over here.
Wow.
Somewhere.
That's crazy.
But I didn't see the Northern Lights. I'm almost in the green zone.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't I get to see the Northern Lights?
That's cool. So the light went over the curve and around the globe Earth over to us.
What's up, Drew Duncan? Well, you know.
And so they say it was really brighter over there too. So it actually was brighter. So even a
thumbs up. Go ahead.
Even with their model, it is possible on their model. However, I can't wait till some other people dig deeper who are smarter than I.
Well, this is going to keep
going.
going.
No. Oh, no. Your brother's head is not where the fork belongs.
Scientists admitted that they were completely
your fork back where I tell you to.
Situation. They were not expecting this. They did not predict it. And they had no idea this was going to happen. And now they're trying to explain it away. They're trying to say, well, this was a massive geomagnetic storm that took place where there was a lot of solar activity. They're saying the energized particles from the sun was hitting the Earth's upper atmosphere, and the magnetic field was distributing this solar activity across the world even further than usual. So they're basically saying it's the same thing, but just being distributed further than usual. And, well, I've had alternate explanations about what this could be because I cover this in my Magnetic North playlist. I'll leave the link in the comment section and description box so you can check out my hypotheses about what this could be. Because, first of all, do you believe that these Northern Lights are related to solar energy, or do you think it's something else? And that's what we cover in my playlist, alternative explanations about what the Aurora Borealis could actually be. And so, like the scientists were saying, they were not expecting this to happen, but I kind of had a heads up that this was going to happen because years ago, around 2019, I was watching the Flat Earth Paradise channel, and they were predicting this was going to happen.
Yeah.
They said that there was going to be a time in the future where there was going to be the Aurora Borealis visible to the entire world.
Wow.
And they were linking it to some type of conscious awakening or some type of major event. Now, it does kind of appear like this is some type of sign in the sky for sure. But, I mean, there's all types of explanations, like I said. I mean, where is this energy coming from? Is it coming from a portal? Is it coming from the heavens above? Or others have suggested that it could be coming from the black sun beneath. So
where is it coming from?
The thing is, I'd like to know your thoughts on what do you think the Borealis really is, and if it's related to the sun or not, or and solar energy or not. And let me know your thoughts about what could be taking place, because really the Flat Earth Paradise channel that I was looking at had also predicted that this would even intensify to where we would be able to see the northern lights during the daytime everywhere.
Whoa.
So not just in the nighttime, but also the daytime. And so that would be very phenomenal. At that point, what would
that would be fucked if the sky was green everywhere during the daytime too?
Scientists be saying, you know, because would this begin to be something that they wouldn't be able to hide? And are they possibly expecting something like this? And they don't know how they're going to cover this up, because when I caught this on the news the other day, and the news was reporting that if you missed it the first night, you would be able to catch it the second night, which was a Friday night. And
it happened 2 nights in a row.
So most people missed it that first night, so they went out Friday night to see it. And it's interesting that most people across the world reported heavy clouds. They were saying the clouds looked unusual, and the sky was a blanket of clouds, and that's actually what I observed as well. I went out and tried to catch it that second night, and there was thick clouds in the sky, a blanket of clouds out of nowhere, just keeping a lot of people from observing it that second night. So I don't know if they have, you know, the leaders of this world have abilities to create clouds in the sky to try to hide this from us, but I don't know. I mean, they won't be able to hide it much longer if what they're saying is true, where if this northern lights phenomenon intensifies to the point where our night sky and our day sky becomes to where it's very different, and something where people will start seeing this every day in the sky, that would be something where they wouldn't be able to hide. And it almost seems like they wouldn't be able to explain away at that point. So
at least I don't mind StreamYard. They got to change this lady though. I'm gonna suggest that to them at the end.
I'm gonna suggest that's a man.
I didn't say it. You said it, not me. But, oh man. Now they're gonna buffer me to death. Just buffer me to fucking death already. Jesus. Well, there goes the end of that cool video. No, I'm just fucking around. We'll get it going. We'll get it playing.
And if she's not, she should kick my ass. I'm afraid of her.
I feel like I'm in a dryer right now. In a dryer machine, like, woo, on spin dry. Woo, woo.
Start seeing this every day in the sky. That would be something where they wouldn't be able to hide. And it almost seems like they wouldn't be able to explain away at that point. So I believe when I was watching that Flat Earth Paradise channel, I believe they were saying something about a possibility that the Northern Lights would end up affecting people. And if people are at a certain frequency or vibration at that point, or at a point,
it's kind of like the moon, full moon or something.
Hold on, Singe Man. Can
like
you see
a full
what
moon affects everyone, right?
Can you see what that says? Hold on, I'll see.
Kind of angle it. There you go. Stop. No, I cannot. Full screen.
Full screen.
But at the angle, it would be good.
I'm telling you, bro. Homeboy.
Hey, brah, what's going on?
Home
Slice, man. How's it going?
Home Slice came through. Home Slice came through for me this time. Look at this.
Angle back and nice. I can read it now.
What does it say?
1G of Dachachana GMO, which is garlic, mushrooms, and onions times Orbaz.
Oreos.
Okay. I don't see what the other part says. 1G.
Diamonds.
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 Oh. GMO is
It gets better and better.
garlic, mushrooms, and onions.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at
Think about 20 years ago if you said that to someone, they'd be like, what the fuck are you just showing me, dude?
It's Vaseline.
Exactly. Is that that new crack drug I heard about?
Vaseline.
He's looking at
All right, back
Quackenalia.
back to the show.
Quackenalia. Quackenalia.
Back to the show.
When did we ever stop?
Hold on, we're almost done.
The Truman Show. The Truman Show. Never, never, never stops the Truman Show. Ho, ho.
Spiritual development at that point. There could be some interesting things taking place here on Earth from the Northern Lights with some type of connection there. So I don't know if there's anything to that. We'll have to see. I mean, so far, there has been no evidence that the Northern Lights are going to affect people because people have been seeing this phenomenon in the polar regions for thousands of years, like we said earlier. So the only thing is now they're saying that it's intensifying to where even the people in the northern area, they've been saying that when everyone else was seeing what they were seeing, they said in their area in the
Skip Dank, you have no
so
idea.
So
You
like
have
I'm
no
saying,
idea.
when I was like,
polar areas
exactly,
more intense than normal.
you can't get that shot off until you have at least 2 beers, and then back.
What's up?
You know what I'm saying?
What are you saying? What are you saying, man? I'm listening.
I'm saying that you can't get that shot, that long shot across this whole table until you've had at least 2 beers. Then slam it.
Oh, you're better at pool when you drink?
Oh, we weren't talking about pool? I'm sorry.
I don't know what we were talking about.
Okay.
I'll talk about pool. Yeah, I played pool with Christian and Joe recently. That was the most recent pool game I've had.
I think there's an analogy in there somewhere.
Oh no, I think I might have won. Did I win? I think I won, dude. And I'm not even good at pool. It was luck. It was luck. It was luck.
Just the right amount of beers.
But Christian kicks ass at foosball, dude. Don't fucking, dude. I'm telling you, the foosball table.
Nice.
I'm telling you. And Christian can do a Rubik's cube in like 2 moves. He's like,
okay,
done.
So
Yeah,
here's the
what's
thing: what if it keeps on increasing? The light. I'm hoping it does. By the way, I love weird shit. I hope the world. Basically, I hope UFOs start strafing the cities with lasers and people running around in panic. It was my true wish in my deepest heart.
Yeah.
Like Independence Day movie come to life. An epiphany of beautiful art.
I never played poker before, but I learned how to play poker at Scott's
Now, poker,
house.
you can get an analogy from anything you want from poker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Scott and Ashley
and metaphors
taught me how to play in Christian a little
abound. Okay,
All right, let's go.
Baseball also
Actually intensify, and our sky, like I said, might transform into something else. There seems to be signs in the skies. I mean, although I didn't catch the northern lights, there was confirmation that it was visible in my area. I just didn't know to look up at it, at that time. So I wasn't aware that it was going to take place. So I missed it. But like I said, I tried the next day. It was too cloudy. But the day after that, I looked up and saw the moon was different. I mean, I saw a crescent moon, but I was able to see the entire circle of the moon visible at the same time. And usually,
I got pictures of
it. Usually, phase of the moon.
Dude, I know what he's talking about. The night I noticed it, I got pictures of what he's talking about.
What did he say? Say it again.
A few nights ago, when there was a crescent moon up there, and there was like this weird star above the moon.
Right, it was the opposite of the.
I'll show you. I'll get the pictures
of the flag from the other country.
I'll show you.
Moon, you can just see that phase of the moon, and the rest of the moon seems to not be visible at all. But they say like once a year around this time, around March or April, the moon should show what they're calling earth shine. And I'm going to have to go into that in another video. and we'll have to do a video on that in its own because it's a strange phenomenon where you could see the crescent phase of the moon, but you could see the rest of the moon visible at the same time. So I definitely observed that over the weekend, and I found that interesting that it was so close to this strange phenomenon with the Aurora Borealis
I didn't even
being
know
visible.
about the
So
Aurora Borealis.
it seems like there's a lot of signs in the sky. I mean, look, we're going to get into that moon observation in another video, so make sure you have your notification bells on.
My moon observation.
But for now, let me know if you were able to catch that Northern Lights phenomenon in your area and what state you were in when you were able to see it, and what do you make of it? What do you think it is? Where do you think it's coming from? Do you think it's connected to solar activity, or do you think it's
was it Mars?
else?
Was it Mars,
do you think it's a sign in the sky? So we can expect to possibly be seeing more of this in the future, even according to science. Leading up to around 2025, like they're saying. I mean, they're expecting there to be a lot more activity in the sky like that with the Northern Lights. So we'll have to see if this is something big, if this is a big event, or if this is just a natural phenomenon. But let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Like I said, I'll leave a link to my Magnetic North playlist so you can check out much more information on the subject. And I'll also leave a link to my free email newsletters, my social media, my other channels, and my...
Yeah, the Rubik's Cube. Yeah. I can't believe he can do the Rubik's Cube like that. One day he should do like a video on it.
Feed Your Mind store, plus much more. If you would like to support this channel and help keep Feed Your Mind online, plus help me get out much more documentary style videos, you can donate as little as $1 to my YouTube channel membership, or my Patreon, or my PayPal. All links are in the comment section and description box. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. This has been Feed Your Mind signing off.
All right. So we'll get back to that. What was it? No, we don't.
Vice President Kamala.
We don't give a shit about this. Okay. All right. Now, get me out of here. To get the other version of me out of here. Hold on one second. We're building up. We're building up. We got 11 people here. Share it, post it. Community section, Twitter, Facebook, whatever you got.
I guess I could.
Hey. Don't we have a cop cam? Isn't there a cop cam junkie Facebook now?
Is there what?
There's a cop cam junkie Facebook. You said in a Twitter and a.
No, I did a Twitter and an Instagram, and they're both just like sitting there.
You could tweet out when we go live.
Followers or anything, right?
Could you tweet out when we go live on here?
I did a couple of times to no avail.
It doesn't work.
It does. I just have to go in and spend time and start following people, start talking to people. You have to be a social butterfly.
I know. I don't feel like dealing with them. I don't feel like going to another platform.
Facebook, I haven't had
talking to a bunch of new people, making a whole bunch of new friends. Like, I don't want to do all that.
You have to be fake as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be fake. I don't want to be fake as fuck. I don't.
But I have not been fake. I've got in there a couple times. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm the realest shit I ever wrote.
There could be a follower. Let's look. Let's go and look.
Do we have any followers yet? Does anybody even know about our new channel?
Oh, I mean, just the name alone. Twitter, right? It's just a name. Just like Google. They make you say these stupid fucking things. They force you to say Google and Twitter. Just stupid words that we never would have spoken in our life.
Every time I say the word Twitch, I feel like I gotta go take a shower. I feel like dirty.
Twitch is another one. Right. Here's another one. YouTube's kind of stupid too, but Yahoo, that's stupid. It's just like
Yahoo.
If we had been in control, or normal people,
a bunch of nerds
exactly. If normal people were in control, it would be named cool shit. This is the lame stuff that we would never have called, never had to say. Google. And then they named the other one a girl's name.
This is Boston Ray's pictures, not from a fancy camera, not from a stationary camera. I didn't have no fucking nothing. All right, this is the best I could do with my cell phone. Okay, all right, this is just a regular cell phone, nothing fancy, nothing to see here, folks. I can't even zoom in, huh?
Nice, dude. You must have a P9 million for that. Is that what you're using?
Yeah, P9 million. Yeah, it's a special design that the agency came out with. It's not even. It's unreleased. Hold on, it's unreleased. It's unreleased. This is the best I can do, flat earthers. Okay? Donate me some flat earth equipment. Let's get it done. I need a
How about just a year's worth of food?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
Or
years
some
worth
rent.
of food. But I'll do some flat earth photography if I had the right stuff. If I had the
What
right
about
stuff.
some diapers for your kids? That'd be great.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. How about pay my StreamYard bill? Because every time I come into
Oh,
the StreamYard,
we're
it's
out.
asking me.
Oh,
for money
we're out
right
of
now.
StreamYard. Dang
I'm
it.
out of StreamYard after tonight, so
That's
it's all right.
tonight. We'll figure
the
it
show
out.
will go. The show will go away for a few.
No,
you guys will
I'm
be
gonna-
happy about it. They'll be happy about it. It'll go away for about a
I'll
week.
go play guitar on
And
the
when I
street.
get paid, I'll pay the bill. Whatever.
I'll go play guitar on the street for a couple of days and we'll come back.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. You can film yourself doing it too. And when we come back, we'll be like, Singe Man went out and played the guitar in the middle of the street. So
Not in the
anyway,
middle,
all right. Let me find my photos now.
I'm eating on live stream.
Hold on. You know what? All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. How we doing? Everybody's hanging out
I'm
tonight.
having-
Seems like everybody's having fun tonight. All
Oat
right,
milk on granola because I am a.
Yeah, way best. I get right as block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave them all. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your in the rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and corny motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I've said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, new time over a new crime. Over just one or two lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe Burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people for paper, they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know when
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause I'm shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yeah, we got to figure out a way for you to get a live person, Jason. All right, so I got the pictures up. Okay, so the other night, like, dude, my hands were shaky as fuck. But these pictures were like, dude, this moon was like a slither, dude. It doesn't look like a slither there, but look, like, I seen the moon. It was like, this was like just a little slit, dude. And then this was like right up above it. And the way it lined up, it was just kind of like shady looking. So I got like this picture. This is what it looked like from far away. Look. But it was like, it wasn't that bright, though. The moon was like really thin. You know what I'm saying? It just came out like that on my camera. But like,
I saw some footage. Shall we say?
What
Because
star is that?
no one says videos or film anymore.
Does anybody? Yeah,
I
what
saw some
star is
footage where the star was right underneath the curve on the other side of it. And it was.
And I got this one too.
I will look it up. It's in my YouTube history. Hold on.
What star is that?
I'll show you.
Do I feel dumb now?
Show you what I saw.
We should know these things. Oh, you have what you saw too? All right. So you've been keeping track of this too, Singe? It's not just me?
It's not just you.
Wow.
Oh, Copcam has. How do you find out? I have 35. No, I don't have any tweets. I got like 2 tweets. I don't know.
Oh, nice. You got some tweets on Copcam? Cool.
No, I did.
Cool.
I just don't know how to use it.
We'll figure it out. At least we have Copcam Junkie on YouTube, Copcam Junkie on Twitter. I've been uploading Copcam Junkie to my Odyssey for now, but we're gonna make a Copcam Junkie.
You can put
Odyssey.
hashtags like Mud Bob or whatever, right?
You can do whatever you want with it. Take it or leave it.
Don't
throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Accounts. You go here. Log out. Nope. Steve Scalise. Who's that? In political figures. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons and stuff to figure out, but it is. Let's see. Trending news, sports, entertainment. Actually, has they?
You need a minute.
I've said there.
You need a minute. Walk with Keck.
In some cases, they refer to each other like very high-ranking people in this world. They threaten and scare people into remaining silent about their UFO encounters and
Jeffrey Epstein was CIA, yeah, they killed Bob Marley. They killed Freddie Hampton, Ahmaud Arbery. Styrofoam head inside a closed casket, gold coins where his eyes were left behind for the bowmaster. Nobody saw his tuxedo, a picture next to his coffin like a young Chuck Zito. Life is cheap, we compensate with expensive tastes. Celebrates at the end of days when extended blades. Hit with street sweepers, die swept away. Flying metal blades, definitely settle things. They hit Louis Tuzio, they don't give a shit who he know. Bang, ran up in his crib and let the Uzi go. Yo, under my culture with yours, bing bang, ring the doorbell, shoot you through the door. Royalty and respect, loyalty and death. We took an oath amongst men till our dying breath. Make it twerk 16 bars, hot chorus. Run in your crib and pop smoke, clockwork orange. You know them haters though, pull out, make them Dracos blow. Make the place where your face was into a cape and whoa. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor.
Where are you back from, Lala? Lala's back. Lala's back. Where did you go? Where were you? What happened?
By the time I get my car back,
Screws and shows.
I can go clean my car.
Is that what it is? A dirt bike track? Where is Super?
It's also perfectly clean. I'm perfectly rebuilt. And everything's gonna fucking stay that way.
What's going on, Singe? What the fuck is your problem back there?
Now we'll start making some money somehow, just to make certain that.
Who are you talking to? I can't see you.
Because they're gonna kick me off this thing.
Is he talking to us?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Right?
Hey.
No, I'm old. Otherwise,
good one.
It'll only be like 8 years till I'm back on it anyway.
He's funny.
Here we go.
So what are you doing? Welcome back. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to us? I couldn't see you. I wasn't sure if you were having an argument or something. Oh, shit. You're funny, Cinch. Can you hear me? Are you frozen? Are you alive? You breathing? Oh, no. So, just watching the game tonight. You know, Nancy! What the fuck's going on? Just text me right now. Yeah. Cool. So Cinch, what are we doing next? What do you got? You frozen? Weren't you going to show something? I got more stuff to show. I'm just waiting to see what you had. I'll get my shit together in a second when I'm ready. People can wait. We have all the time in the world. I'm so sick of people's short attention spans. I'm testing your attention span. Let's see. Let's count down to 10. 4:20.
Un momento, por favor, mi amigo. Un momento, por favor. Ooh, nice ending.
Yeah. So, let me see. I saw some really interesting shit lately. I've been saving it. Let's see where it is. Here we go. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, here we go. Much easier. Can I share this somehow? No. What's this? No, not like videos. That's not what I want. Hold on. Watch later. Yeah, that's what I want. Can I share that? No. All right, hold on. Here we go. Boom. 1, 2. I can't show that. 3. Here we go. 4. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good enough for now. I got 4 coming up. Okay. You want to give them a shout out? Look. What is that? What is that? Oh, can you see it? No, you can't. Can you? Oh, I'm not going to try too hard. Basically, what you see it right there? That red box at the top? That's basically saying,
I'm searching for something. What do you got?
You owe StreamYard $34 or we're shutting your ass down. That's what that means.
Sounds like you're hating it. Later.
Last show. This will be our last show of the season. Oh shit! I don't care. We'll make it. We'll make it through. We'll make it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
I'm getting close to finding it. Oh wow!
They give you 20 hours for free.
Un momento. Finding it.
Un momento, por favor. All right, let me play something real quick.
Non-fiction be the real hip-hop. We make you wanna kill cops. Cats hate me, cause they know my finger they girls swat and feel helpless. Real jealous, we killed Elvis. I shot Reagan with the help of the Secret Service. Super double H, shoot your mother with my brother's favorite. 12 gauge waving, aiming at your brain. Strange universe, too famous. Leaving the murder scene blameless. Drug entertainment. Thugs at the blazing laser gun saying what I wrote. They feel what I feel, they see the same picture. We make the biscuit do the talking and became richer. Nobody gets a record deal, you gotta take that shit. Treat the record label like a slut and then rape that bitch. I keep it simple for these stupid cats, claiming you knew the facts, but in reality, you were trapped. Jesus Christ was a gangster rapper. They killed him, then he came back and made a platinum album. The path that travels like the dragon shadow, invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Symbolism Capitalism, socialism, live life, lead, learn. Struggle, war, hope, drug fiends, the White House burn. Sex, pain, fear, freedom, love. Young guns be shooting. Genocide, revolution, lost souls prostituting. Military confrontation, safe sex and masturbation. Feast to all the homeless people living in the train station. Project Wars, build a 1 verse 4. Lock the door, burn the disc, now everybody hit the motherfucking floor. They bustin', I'm a glutton for the shit. I'm number 6 on their list, next to kissing all these kids. Cause I run with Asians, Latinos and black fists. 5% is Caucasian thugs who live communists. They broke in my house, planted bugs and on my lamps on my couch. They after me, what? Let me find out. I'm not having it. My rap attract the service like a magnet. The vast get nothing like private parties with no laminates. If I'ma die bustin' and struggling. I'm hustling for the people, fuck them devils and corruptions. Nothing for nothing. Ain't it something how they do? They ID me due to my tattoo. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Projects for straight jackets, electroshock states, I rock a fallout, traded for royalty rates. Get your drink on, we build the bomb, spit in your face. Smart to change cars, I cruise the block, I do it for chase. Nice spike works, a fancy knife work. Hit the Christ, non-fiction, striking prison night shirts. I pay dues, nothing to lose, steady busting off weapons and tools. When I come home, I'll be smelling shit and furniture's moved. Eat the slug, takes the weight off, I live this for real. I do this for the dead, rest in peace, I'm holding you near. Making up time, 12 years, we on tour, we blowing you back off. Support Captain Jack, the car seats, and take his scalp off. Soldiers of memories, inherited from way back. Cyanide and bullets, so I should follow my stats. It's too futuristic, thugs to robots, experiments. 4-point restraints in my hypercube on medicines. Paid veterans, crippling souls. It's getting bigger now, the information running the globe. It's just my mechanics, either with a gat or Xanax. Widespread panic until the Sabbath.
I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Yeah, so all right, I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. What? I'm ready. I told you I was ready. All right, here's the first one. All right. Well, I gotta wait for the commercial to go by. I'm not gonna play a commercial. I'm just not gonna do it. This looks interesting. All right, so we did a lot of shows about cymatics and cymatic patterns and how the landscape could be structured with cymatics. So check this out. I found a video about it.
Water has been a sustainer of all life on Earth since the beginning of time. Water sustains not only the life all around us, but also the life within us. Without water, we wouldn't exist. But not all water is the same. The structure of the water we consume can determine how much we absorb and how well the body uses it. Our civilization has only discovered this relatively recently. Did older civilizations know about this long before we did? Water has a unique ability to structure itself according to the geometric structures placed within it. This means that if you place an object, such as a leaf, in water, the water will begin to imitate the structure of the leaf. This phenomenon is known as water memory, or water structuring, and it's believed that it occurs due to the hydrogen bonding between the water molecules. As the water molecules bond with the object, they begin to align themselves in a specific pattern, creating a unique energy field. This energy field then structures the water around it, aligning its molecules and creating a more efficient flow.
A more efficient flow.
It is known that consuming this type of structured water can be beneficial to your health.
Beneficial. Oh.
Animals, for example, will always choose structure.
This is what Singeman was telling me to do when I make my coffee by putting good vibrations into the water when you're stirring the coffee. Singeman, where'd you go, man? You need this is your cup of tea here.
Structured water over unstructured water. Structured water is used extensively in irrigation and food processing because of increased yields and sustainability. For instance, fruits have been shown to ripen faster and require up to 20% less water, while bakers use structured.
I'm sure Flat Earth Farms knows about this, and he uses structured water. Definitely, 100%.
Water to improve the texture of bread while decreasing the amount of yeast needed.
Well, what if you could use Rasta Bear? What if you could use structured distilled water? Do you, Rasta Bear and Random Fan, do you both want to come on here tonight? Are you both in the mood?
So how might older civilizations have created structured water? Two ways are through the use of sound and geometry. In ancient times, were buildings designed with specific ratios and proportions to create harmonious spaces in order to structure water. The use of bells was also common. Did the vibrations from the bells create unique energy fields using resonance? Did these energy fields structure the water around the buildings, creating a more efficient flow and enhancing its properties? It is said that crops around these old star forts have greater yields, even today. Was this one of the reasons they are shaped like this? Is this why old world buildings, like cathedrals and temples, were often designed with intricate geometries and bells? Of course, I can't say for sure that older civilizations knew about water structure and water memory, or if indeed they utilized architectural geometry and sound to affect water. But knowing what I know, I do think it's plausible. Perhaps future discoveries and investigations will shed more light in the subject. Until then, I hope you have been entertained, and I'll see you in the next video where I will continue to question everything.
Nice. Question it all. Just question everybody. Question everything. Put people on the spot. That's what you gotta do. It's the key to life. All right, what is this one? All right, this was pretty interesting. This is a Navy SEAL Scout Sniper confirms the Coriolis effect is bullshit. Singeman, structured water. You just missed it. They were talking about how you could structure
Kind of listening.
water.
I was listening in the background. I'm just working over here. I'm putting up something. Putting up 3 things in a minute, actually, for the next half hour. But you can click on them whenever you want. You'll just see them in the. I'll put them in the other file that we always put stuff in.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Well, keep talking. Give them a shout out for a second.
Oh yeah, the other brand. Hold on, what's it called? Banner brand. Under this one, pink. That one. There you go.
Yeah.
And you're under. You didn't even name yours because you're. Okay, there you go. So hey. We have bam. Andrew, Rasta, Drew, Susan, Mr. Super, Laura. We'll just call them all by their first name. Rasta, Laura, Jason. Oh, I'm working on Jason's thing. After this, I guess.
So U.S.
soon.
Navy ready?
Random.
U.S. Navy
Face.
SEALs. All right. So the structured water. The thing about the coffee. Remember, you were like,
coffee.
You gotta put good vibrations in the water. Oh, he just took off on me. All right, whatever, dude. He doesn't want to talk about structured water.
Yes, which I did with this coffee right here, which I do with every coffee. Sometimes I notice the difference right away. I can smell it, right?
Wait. When you structure the water before you drink it,
Program it.
Yeah, what do you program it? What do you say to the water?
Positive energy, love, thank you. A lot of thank you. Children laughing and playing.
Is this a Buddhist thing?
'Cause I love hearing children laughing.
Is this
and
a
playing.
Buddhist thing?
Probably.
Is
Just
it a
to-
Buddhist
just to pay
thing?
attention to life, and look at life. For if you fail to look at it, it will disappear.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm sending out the link to you.
I'm
Ralph.
sending out the vibes.
In
You send out the link.
time, right.
Okay, so yeah, it's not a Buddhist thing. Well, it might be. I'll look into that. However, I discovered it through
Sometimes they call me the
science.
the Terminator because I'm like a
Like
robot.
when the one where they drop the water as they're thinking good thoughts and they flash freeze it. I have to look at the actual term. And then they think bad thoughts and they photograph it as it's doing it. And it creates beautiful things or ugly things depending on your thoughts. They discovered that you could actually program water, stirring it clockwise, putting your vibrations into it. Just like the rice experiment, where the one rice gets good thoughts and the other gets negative thoughts. The good rice stays perfectly good, and the other
Yeah,
rice
the
starts
rice
to get
experiment.
black and moldy.
I'm hep.
But I'm.
Can you quiet down back there at the bar?
What are you doing? Blah 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 blah, and all the time back there.
They just keep ordering whiskey, whiskey sours.
That was
whiskey
cool.
sours.
Your
Yeah.
hit just now blew up in the screen, so you couldn't see anything, and then all of a sudden you faded back through the. Yeah, I did that again because this three-dimensional screen thing fades you away, and you come back through. There you go. Which I was just looking at that effect, thinking, how can I do that effect? That's weird that you do that because I'm looking at how to make the. I want to make you
Blow
come out.
smoke, just blow smoke.
I'm gonna make you come out in this smoke down to like a genie, and you're gonna appear and go, say whatever you want.
You can just
I'm
record me
gonna
on
make you do
StreamYard
it.
doing it. You could just record me on StreamYard doing it like that. Rasta.
No, it's way different effects. than I got.
Rastafarias in the house.
Yes, I-
That's what I'm talking about.
There's this
Hold on, I gotta sneeze.
this local band called Indubious. They're an Oregon band, and they did a song with my brethren Alcyon Massive called "Bless the Water," and it's all about blessing the water. It's like it goes, "We bless the water, we bless the water around the world, we bless the water around the world, we bless the water, we bless the water around the world. Hey, we bless the water." And it's all about blessing the water, you know, kind of like what Sindra's talking about, you know, sending it love and positive energy. And it's good stuff. I love the water. That's why I like going down to Mount Shasta, to the Headwaters State Park at Mount Shasta is the best water you'll have in your entire life. It comes straight out of Mount Shasta.
Right.
And into your
I've got pretty good
like,
water here too. That's
your
probably even
flask
better, yeah.
or whatever you fill it with, and it's the most glorious water.
That's 4 hours
Like,
from here. 4.5 hours from me.
Nice. Next time I go to Mount Shasta, we should do a meetup there because that's where I'm gonna locally source a lot of the crystals for my pillows.
There's only one road. I have to go
yeah.
one road all the way to Sacramento and then up to Fresno. It's just there's only one way. Or I could go
Read the
all
comments.
the
Let's
way.
read the comments. Let's see
Crazy.
what's
Northern California, there's only a few
Rasta
ways.
has a nice,
to go.
cool
They
green
can keep
hat.
us locked.
Yeah, thank you. I found
I've always said they keep you locked in. Now I examine it more. They really can just go tip, 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 tip.
I
Can't go
found
anywhere.
this hat on the street of Portland like years ago.
Robot dog.
I've been rocking it ever since. It's like my hat.
Yeah.
I like finding shit just
What are you
randomly
talking about?
sometimes.
Water,
Ground
water,
scores, you know, they're.
Have you ever been sick?
Yeah.
You
I
hop
seen
in the
this-
shower
This
and
is
you
pretty-
you feel instantly better.
All right, listen to the chick talk.
Okay, wait, I got one question.
Brain
Okay,
derailing,
before I forget.
people, food shortages, gas.
What's it? What kind of suit is that she's wearing? A J suit?
Dean Island, you know,
Never
they're
heard of
going to
it.
get
Jesuit.
the list. It's coming.
Never heard of it.
It's so coming. Right around the corner.
The Jesuits?
The key thing.
Never heard of it.
Pulled into that one.
We have never heard of that here.
I was waiting for the cue drop, waiting for that next thing around the corner.
YouTube no likey.
Smart cities, and it's all crazy lies. And now you go, and now what is it? Yesterday is aliens. the live court appearances or the court appearances or hearings of congressmen fighting for our rights, the court hearings of the murderer that supposedly murdered his whole family,
Yeah,
and now
she's
everyone's
definitely high as a kite, huh?
I like.
What the next thing is?
They saying she's a Navy SEAL scout.
All
sniper.
Jesse Nazi.
Yeah, I'm a Navy
It's
SEAL
all
too.
propaganda. It's a show.
That's
It's
what they
not
say.
real. They're all actors.
It's on
There's
TikTok.
actors
It's on
TV.
TikTok, so it must be real.
You're a Navy SEAL too.
If it's on TV,
But
Totally
basically,
Navy
she said the Coriolis effect.
So-
is
She's
bullshit.
totally Navy
Yeah.
SEAL.
It's
See all
only
the muscle.
I'm not
memory.
listening for 17 minutes. I thought it was quick. I thought it was a lot
Hey,
quicker than
okay.
that.
So, have you ever been
Sorry.
sick and like you get in the shower and you feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
instantly
sorry.
better
Yeah.
Yeah.
because the water is alive and it's healing?
Yeah. True that. True that. True that to the realness. That's what I say.
What's that? This is something.
Yeah.
I was asked
Here we
what
go.
I consider
Look
to
how
be.
flat it is.
That was interesting about the Northern Lights earlier.
I'll state the question differently so that I
Hold
can
on.
address.
Look how flat that is. Hold on 1 second. Let's random fans here. What's up, random fan? All right. Look how flat that is.
What's up, Sean?
Just look how
More
flat.
stringent skeptics.
Just look how flat that is.
I cannot prove to
Far
you
as you
the
can
Earth is flat.
And look how small that wing is. There's no
Not
jet fuel in
seen
that wing.
A compelling,
Is that what they say? They put the jet
scholastic,
fuel in the wing?
credible,
Yep, that's where they store all the jet fuel, which allegedly, which is insane.
let alone prove,
Like, do you have any idea how much weight that would be in that wing?
Wait up.
or sphere,
All
or
right.
or.
So if they stored all the jet fuel in the wings, right?
Yeah.
If you like hit something with the wing, wouldn't couldn't that cause an explosion? Like,
Yeah. Like, or if an engine
if a bird,
failed or
like
something.
what if a bird hit the wing? You're fucked. It causes a spark. Like the bird's beak scratches off the wing and causes a spark.
It's
Well,
there's
kabam.
no way
If
there's
it's
jet
a nose cone, it will dent it. But that's another story for another time.
Well,
Separate.
all
I
right,
mean,
what
there
if-
might be a little bit
what
of
if-
jet fuel.
What if you're
But
flying?
there's not near as much as they say is in there.
What else is up there? What else could you hit besides birds?
Oh, have you seen where they've hit those huge objects where there's like a ding in the front of the plane and stuff? Like that happened a
bird.
couple times where they just hit
Yeah, they hit a bird.
like-
and
No, this was some orb or something they hit.
I don't know what they hit.
I don't
Wow.
know.
I wonder if it was
They
like
didn't-
Superman.
They didn't explain it.
A bird or a
doesn't
plane.
look curved. It doesn't look curved.
or
It
whatever.
doesn't look curved. And there's
But
no
it
fuel.
feels
You got
curved.
my own personal.
No
That
curve,
when
no
it feels these days is what matters most.
No curve, no fuel.
I think the Earth is flat.
This is pretty good footage.
Why?
Feelings.
For the most part, it's based on what my eyes see.
Hey, who's here?
I've taken some pictures and some videos to
Random
try.
fans.
I haven't had much success.
Yeah, everybody calm
As
down.
near as I can tell,
We're gonna watch something.
turn around 360 degrees. Everything I see is flat. The globe or ball is, by its very definition, round all over with absolutely no exception. That's what a ball or orb or globe or sphere is. I am struggling to see this curvature, which I'm told exists, but I just haven't seen it yet.
No,
If
me
anyone
neither.
has seen this curvature, please let me know. Until then, I'm just trusting what my eyes see, whether I see those things from an airplane like a small Cessna or a large commercial jet flying above the clouds.
It's pretty flat.
What I see when I look across my
And
street,
it looks like a computer board.
it's always the same. I don't see any curvature.
No,
Thank you.
not at all. No, not fan. I like that. I just like the video. I just like the visual. It makes me feel safe. It makes me feel like, we're inside a dome and we can't get out, and this place is made for us. We're like in a little bubble that God made for us, where we're safe here. This is where we're supposed to be. This is our terrarium. We're not going anywhere out there. We don't have to worry about anything coming in. We're fine. What's up? What's up, random fan? How you doing?
Have you guys heard of Enslaved by No Media? And because they were talking about no fuel, no planes. That's where I came across it.
Do you guys really want to talk about this tonight? All right, you and Rasta go. I have nothing to do with it.
I'm cooking dinner. I'm almost done. I just came off my Ramadan here for the.
I have no idea.
And so I'm making.
Honestly, I have better things to do with my time than worry about if there's jet fuel in a plane.
No, we talked about it. But enough.
Go ahead.
I like
talking about it.
That was enough. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, we don't need to. Yeah.
It triggers certain people.
Yes.
Because they really like to believe that there's jet
pilots.
fuel.
I mean, I can see if that was like some, All right, here we go. I got something for you guys. I can see if you were a pilot, or if that was like your profession, or you knew a lot about planes. You might be interested in something like that, but I have no clue. I have no clue, but I do know about this orphan trains. Boom, baby.
Yeah, and I was at the Oddfellows building the other day. I went back. Really cool.
You sent me some pictures. How many pictures do you have? Do you have more?
Those are the only ones I have right now. The ones.
All right, I'll get them up. I'll get them up after this video.
But,
give me a second.
I went by this really cool mud flood building today. It was like this old.
Hold on, let me play this. And then I'll bring you pictures up, and we'll talk about it. Hold on one second. Let's check this out for a second.
Welcome, everyone. In this week's episode of Hidden History, I will be discussing the orphan trains and its connection to the Tartarian civilizations. When you look at history, you will discover that there are some huge events that have happened that don't seem to be mentioned. One such event is called the Orphan Train Movement, which was a welfare program that transported over 250,000 children, with claims the number was 540,000 on locomotive carriages from crowded urban areas in the eastern United States to foster homes in the Midwest United States. It was claimed that these infants had been orphaned, abandoned, abused, or homeless, when actually these were new immigrants.
Yeah.
So where did all these infants come from? Before the orphan train movement occurred between 1860
Not to say they weren't abused, but yes.
and became so prevalent in the United States, there were many stories at this time from the American Indian tribes who had fought against the white
slaves at the very least.
It would suggest from the historical information that the red-haired Tartarian giants of Siberia and northern Asia did actually settle in North America and Pacific areas in America and South America. Therefore, the vast landmass which became known as Tartaria Magna, or Great Mighty Place, was the location where the descendants of the white giants established their civilization alongside the Phoenician Aryans and the Scythian Aryans. There are so many Native Americans who once fought against the ancestors of Tartarian giants. Over thousands of years, the stories which the American Indian tribes mesmerized about the white giants became an integral aspect of American Indian folklore. Some of the white giants also contributed to the development of Great Tartaria in the expanses of North America. Many of the white giants had a profound awareness of the
So the giants, they said, were white and they had red hair.
Magnetic structure around
They were like
the planet
redheads.
Earth,
You know?
and constructed ornate-looking buildings where the ley lines converged across the North America.
And no, but if you look at those skulls that they find with the elongated heads, those have red hair on them too.
Continent. Most of the white giants who inhabited the North American continent had mostly disappeared from the United States by 1728, as they knew how to navigate through the passages which had been constructed beneath North America by the Lemurians and the Atlanteans. Once the first mud flood began and partially destroyed Great Tartaria on the 8th of January 1740, and the second mud flood did the same on the 29th of October 1834, many of the Tartarian giants had already escaped. Wherefore, after the third mud flood arose on the 7th of June 1892, the Tartarian giants had to establish another civilization by using the prehistoric subterranean passages to gain access into the concealed depths below the Appalachian Mountains and the Rocky Mountains. The communities of Tartarian giants also did the same in other remote areas on planet Earth. Although this seems a bit far out, when you do the research and look at the stories, you will then realize there are some very interesting dots to connect here. And that is why there is such a fascination with this subject. Both the white giants and their descendants, the Tartarian giants, seemingly regrouped inside the hollow earth. Did the white giants and the Tartarian giants build the shimmering crystal cities, which are believed to have constructed within the hollow earth?
This mistake is costing Amazon Prime shoppers big. Are you still using Prime? Because at this point, it's the dinosaur of online shopping. What if I told you there's a new exciting alternative? I'm going to show you one simple trick that'll save you a lot of money when shopping online.
Watch this. I can show you how to get the sweetest deals online when you shop from major retailers like Amazon and Target. You can drop prices automatically. I can show you how, but I can't do it for you. People are saving real money.
Well, if you can't do it for me, we're not interested.
Had been extensively found in Russia, China, Taiwan, and Japan, and in numerous other locations across the planet. And their buildings were constructed with geopolymer concrete, which became stronger over time. And the enormous iron and glass structures of Great Tartaria were surmounted with domes and metal needles that were used to continually absorb and transmit the atmospheric ether. Every power station of Great Tartaria, small and large, had brass pipe organs to harmonize and physically heal the Tartarian Aryans by the use of sound waves, which is now a scientific process called cymatics. The architecture of the chapels
Not to be confused with semantics.
share similar cymatic design patterns that were designed to focus and geometrically shape the sound waves to maximize the vibration and tone. So the minds of the Tartarian Aryans could easily attune into the faster resonance of the Christ consciousness. Everyone who lived in Great Tartaria was fully aware of how the constant telluric currents of planet Earth were extracted and stored in the symmetrical toroid coils of the telluric generators and electrical capacitors in their own buildings.
See how all this just goes together?
The single toroid coil was soldered with copper and positioned below the metallic towers. Alongside this, each of the massive star fortresses was constructed by the Tartarian Aryans and used to energetically regulate the
We conjecture thusly.
Seriously, look, think about that. You think that, like, that could have been formed by sound somehow? What do you think, Sean?
If not, why? Oh, that's a good idea. Why not?
Climatic pattern.
Can I get rid of that echo?
How could I mean? You think man? You guys? I'm not trying to say men are incapable, but do you think man is capable of doing something like that?
Yes. I find that in Salem,
well, no,
it can be used for above ground reservoir.
But I'm saying they just no. Since man was trying to talk.
I'm just kidding.
Salem, it can be used above ground reservoir.
Not me.
Why do you guys talk over each other one at a time? Just
I'm getting an echo.
You guys are having an
echo. I'm not having a problem.
I don't have an echo. I have headphones.
Everybody's echoing because you got the video on.
Who's not? Yeah, who's not wearing headphones? That's who's causing the echo.
No,
when I screen share on StreamYard, we all have to wear headphones. That's the rules. Did you guys know that? It's the only way it works and makes it not echo.
Anyway, go on.
All right. So, earbuds,
mute yourself and then come back on like that.
Just mute yourself. Exactly. Just mute yourself. All right. So we have All right, cymatic. It looks like a cymatic pattern. That's all.
Of fresh water and electromagnetic currents around planet Earth. All over the planet, this incredible advanced technology was utilized for the extraction of the telluric currents by the absorption of the atmospheric ether. And even today, the telluric currents still
See how some people that believe in the mud flood still believe it's a planet? That's weird, right?
accumulate in some castles and palaces and many other buildings, as such remnant structures retain the same telluric generators and electrical capacitors, even though they...
This is more like electric earth, but look, that's melted. That looks melted, like it got cooked. That looks like a building that got cooked the fuck out, or it got flooded for a long time and stayed underneath a ton of water and the salt ate away at it. But it definitely looks more cooked than flooded. What do you think? Or both. It got cooked and then flooded, like it was all melted, and then the water came in and flooded the shit out of it too. What do you think, Sean?
I'm going with the water effect. Some kind of water and pressure, time.
Water and over time, and then the water receded.
I'd like to imagine that coral could be like controlled to form shapes.
The coral's alive and it grows, right?
Yeah, so if you could like understand its understanding, it could form something.
This is. You think this used to be coral under the water, and then it dried up?
That or somebody pressure washed the crap out of it.
All right.
They were no longer accessible for public usage. The various kinds of telluric generators and electrical capacitors were designed as elaborate roof grids, small window openings, the metallic ornaments in the corner of the buildings, pointed antennae, and with artistic ornaments or metallic spheres. Within different countries, invading armies that constantly fought against Great Tartaria then seized their palaces and quicksilver power stations and turned them into buildings of governance, colleges, museums, universities, banks, and even tourist attractions. How this actually happened, we can only speculate. But the evidence would most certainly point towards the buildings of Great Tartaria becoming repurposed after the mud floods had occurred. Were some of the infants on the orphan trains from Great Tartaria? These infants had seemingly been accompanied to North America with their parents and were from the cultures of the Vitus Mundus, the old world of mainland Europe. Once they arrived in the eastern United States, the infants and parents were sometimes separated, and the infants were placed in the Novus Mundus, the new world of the elites and the secret societies.
There you go. And that's going to get into the Oddfellows, where we're going to get into with Rasta Bear. You see how it's all going to come together?
This done so they could be reprogrammed by them. After the destruction of Great Tartaria, did some kind of cognitive dissonance occur and cause significant psychiatric issues for millions of adult Tartarian Aryans? We have to remember that even when the orphan train movement began, the third mud flood had not yet happened and would not occur until the 7th of June 1892, which means there would have been a successive levels of the migration into North America from the urban settlements of mainland Europe, which had been extensively damaged after the destruction of Great Tartaria had arisen once the first mud flood and the second mud flood had ended.
I don't know how this guy knows all this or where he gets his information from, and I haven't fact checked him yet. But so far, I like some of it.
Supervised welfare program that became known as the orphan train movement was used to transport infants from the overcrowded urban areas of the eastern.
I mean, I like the idea of it, you know what I mean? I like the idea of it. What do you think, sis, man? You know, sometimes you drink coffee on the show, and sometimes you got to have some fruit juices, you know what I'm saying? Keep it a little fruity, you know what I mean? get the creative fruit juices flowing. Oh, that's fruity.
United States. Considerable overcrowding had occurred because successive levels of immigration had come into North America in a short time span. And there was not the resources to deal with the immigration problem in the eastern United States. Hence, the parentless infants of the orphan trains were taken to...
Am I muted or something? Can you guys hear me? Are you there, Singe Man? Random fan?
Hail, warrior, I hear thou voice go across the chambers of time.
Look at them. Look at this. They're just moving the kids, and look at these trains. Look how old that train is.
There is your great-great-grandfather.
Number 54, and they're all like, top hats off. Look at them, and they got these dudes like watching.
Most of our great-grandfathers and great-grandmothers
were orphans.
States.
Unfortunately.
The various orphan trains operated between the 15th of January 18...
Basically, what I'm trying to tell you is your Bible is changing, your grandparents were orphans,
200,000
and the earth is flat.
200,000 recorded, which you could just triple that. You know what I mean?
89. Although
their
they
numbers
carry on for 40 years after in smaller numbers.
Your great-grandparents.
During these dates, around 250,000 to 320,000.
Oh, I got a good memory, huh? I said 200,000.
Although many
Thank you, God, for giving me such a great memory.
More than 540,000 children were actually relocated during the Victorian period. The co-founders of the orphan train movement claimed that these infants were orphaned.
Way more than the number they give you, obviously. We know that.
This was not always true. Were they mostly the children of the immigrants and the
co-founders of the orphan train movement? I wonder who
poor,
that is.
destitute families who had escaped the destruction which the first mud flood and the second mud flood had caused?
Good evening, Faith. We love you.
Yes.
I'm trying to love everybody. Hey, dude, how's it going?
I have a question. Do you think the Pony Express is linked with the orphan trains?
Formerly known as the New York's Juvenile Asylum. The original charter for the Children's Village was officially founded on the 30th of June 1851 by 24 philanthropists led by Robert Bown Minturn, who was collectively named in the Incorporation Act of 1851. The desperate and unhappy infants were moved from eastern United States on the locomotive transporters that were labeled the orphan trains or baby trains.
Oh, Kim Ray just said. Kim Ray said her grandmother was an orphan sent to Saskatchewan to work on a farm. You see, Kim Ray knows. We have one person who confirmed that their grandparents was an orphan. Her grandmother. One.
Nice.
One person.
Can confirm mine.
Yeah, what was yours? What do you want to confirm?
The deep Irish and it's like all the Irish came here.
The ones that I met were from Sicily.
I mean, I can't confirm it, but I don't have actual document papers.
They couldn't speak English too well. I mean, and they couldn't tell me too much.
Location of parentless infants ended on the 22nd of August 1930 due to the decreased need for farm labor in the rural areas of Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, and Wisconsin. Lastly, the New York Foundling was founded on the 8th of October 1869 by Sister Mary Irene Fitzgibbon and the Roman Catholic Sisters of Charity. The New York Foundling then became one of the oldest and largest child welfare agencies of New York City. Once again, in the same time frame of the Victorian period, the bizarre incubator babies were exhibited at the World's Fair called the Exhibition of the Industry of All Nations at Bryant Park in New York City.
So,
from July 18.
We barely had electricity or any type of technology, but they had some French or Now, I heard a few different stories. Some people say he was French. Some people say he was German. I don't know. But
I'm
either
back.
way,
Sorry, I had to step out for a minute.
all right, we're coming up to your pictures next. But yeah, this is the incubator babies.
Random fans, say
the
what you're going
World's
to say
Fair.
now.
Yeah,
Sorry to cut you off earlier.
I'm curious about how is it linked to the Pony Express? Because it seems like the Pony Express stopped and then this started.
What's the Pony Express?
Right.
I have no idea.
Are those like
Pony
palm
Express
trees?
After, wasn't it?
I know. What's
It was
going
like
on?
in
3 to November
This
18.
is at the World's Fair where they were growing babies and people would Rasta,
Pony
people
Express
would,
was after.
people would travel for months by ship to get to these things.
However,
to get
I
these
wonder if they
children.
did deliver babies on the Pony
However,
Express.
vast numbers
Check it out.
of the incubator babies were also shown at other world.
Look, they had the technology to grow babies in incubators before we barely had electricity.
It's like,
But
what?
They said it was like a. They said it was based on the idea of a chicken incubator.
So how is this not like the Matrix then? I mean, this is seriously just like the Matrix.
Oh, wait.
Well, the World's Fairs were like a front for these little.
You might
things
be right.
where-
The Pony
where
Express
people would
was
go to the
before
World's
this.
Fair and they would pick up live
Sorry.
premature babies or some. I don't know how they. I don't know what
What's
was
the
going
years
on.
in
Look,
Pony Express?
the fuck.
Continued right up to when the World's Fair, known as the Fremantle Industrial Exhibition, was organised in the port of Fremantle next to the Swan River of Western Australia on the 4th of October 1894. When this Pacific World's Fair ended on the 26th of April 1895, the incubator babies were then concealed from the public. The individual known as Martin Arthur Cooney was an obstetrician in the United States of America who
He
became
looks like
known
he might have
as
been
the
an incubator
incubator
bunny
doctor.
baby too.
He's the one who
Huh.
started it. Yeah, he's the one who started
He
it.
established an
he
amusement
looks like one of the
park
babies.
slideshow called the Infatorium, in which Europeans, Canadians, and Americans paid 25 cents to view prematurely born minors displayed as the incubator
Kim Ray said they mailed babies.
babies.
With storks, right?
Were
Yes,
the
they did. But did the Pony Express
Where
deliver
had
them?
they
Checking that
originated?
right now.
Were we all incubator babies?
How was it possible
I
for
think
parentless
so.
infants to be exhibited as a sideshow at the World's Fair?
I mean, not all of us. I'm saying, did we all come from somebody who was an incubator baby?
Nothing that we have been given as the officially crafted narrative of history is correct. Most of the immigrants who left mainland Europe for safety reasons then settled in North America. However, the immigrants could not have constructed the massive buildings in locations such as Baltimore, in Maryland, and Richmond. In the
Look at that building. I mean, I don't know. You think man could build that? It looks like a computer piece.
Commonwealth
Why don't we build buildings like that now?
Current man.
of Virginia, alongside numerous other
We facade them.
We could learn. That's what I'm saying.
we don't
settlements of
do it no
Eastern
more.
United States that are seen in so many photographs from the Victorian period. The reason for this is because most of the urban settlements did not have industrial railroad networks, and most individuals had to use the horse and the buggy to travel around. Therefore, the evidence suggests that it is very likely the Tartarian Aryans constructed the elaborate and ornate buildings that were found by the immigrants who arrived in North America. There is so much more to this world to discover, and we only touch the surface. Remain open to possibility in this world. Thank you for watching, everybody. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you next week.
All right, so that's Zachary Denman channel. Shout out to him. Good job. I've been doing research on these people. So I got some pictures from Rasta Bear. I'm gonna download them so that we can look them up.
You're coming back here.
Yeah, not yet. Give me like 5 minutes, Rasta, because I got to download them so we can zoom in on
I
my
see.
stuff, so we can look closely and you can explain everything.
I see.
Okay? I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna play a song real quick.
Okay.
I was just gonna play that one, but that's funny. Right as you hit that,
What were you gonna play?
the thing I just uploaded. But
Oh, you
Listen to me.
uploaded something. Oh, you uploaded something new? Let's play it. I didn't know what it was.
But no, it's basically I just play it at a certain time. Like, do you?
Try, master. I shall try.
Do you want me to do things for you?
Yeah.
Ray?
Yeah. But I was getting.
I shall try, master. I shall try.
See how that works?
Yeah, right. I get it.
It was
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my webbing. I had madness on my mind, doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me a rhyme to get out though. Cause we cutthroat. But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump, high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, turn the street to bedlam. Murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. The tension keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back on my mind, I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up, but egg just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me a rhyme to get out though. Cause we cutthroat. But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump, high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies.
Beautiful, beautiful. I got your pictures up. You ready, Rasta? Are you there? Are you there? All right, he's still taking a break. Well, all right, let's give a shout out. We got Truth Lovers here. What up, Julio Lua? Yo, what up? Anyone else? Anyone else new? Susan Schultz. She was on. Schultz with a T. All right, Rasta.
Smoking some ganja real quick.
Okay, I got Planet Venus and Crescent Moon over Singapore 4 days ago.
All right, I got Rasta's pictures though. Hold on one sec.
Oh yeah, I'll just put the link in.
No, yeah, put the link. You can, do it. Get ready for after this.
Or both, whatever.
Yeah. So this is, it's funny how it says Oddfellows Rebecca's, right? You see right here?
Yeah.
You know what the Rebecca's are?
No.
The Rebecca's are like, all right, there's like, I'll show you the stairs. There's like Oddfellows on one side, and the Rebecca's are the woman the women have their own, like, Oddfellows. It's the woman Oddfellows. Is the Rebecca.
That's interesting because my aunt is named Rebecca, and like my grandma, she had a fabric store, and it was called Rebecca Fabrics, and that's what we lived in a 3-story brick building in this town called Lebanon, Virginia, and so that's interesting that Rebecca, because my great grandfather Ernest Nave. He was a pretty high-ranking Freemason. Like I don't know if he was like in the 30 degrees or whatever, but he was up there.
From East Palestine, Alabama.
These
I'm from Lebanon,
right
Virginia. What?
It's faith, love, and truth, or something like that, or something like that. Friendship. Love. I'll look it up. It means something, and those are the 3 rings of the Oddfellows. So they're hiring CNAs. It's all brick. Let's look at it. It's all brick.
Yeah.
It kind of.
I'm gonna go do lots more boots on the groundwork here. This is just a couple snapshots because I was playing tennis right across the street.
Well, is it fenced off, or do they let you in?
No, you can walk right in. It's just got a fence along the sidewalk.
Walk right in like you own the place. All right.
I'm going to. Because it's right across. It's right across from a brick school where my kids went to elementary school. Like is
that your daughter? That's your daughter right there.
Yeah, that's one of my daughters.
Double peace signs. How many daughters do you have, Rasta?
I've got 2 daughters, and my son's 16. My one daughter's 10, and then my youngest daughter's 3. She'll be 4 here. And
so you brought your daughter along the way with you on the Mud Flood adventure.
Well, we were playing tennis right across the street. I was just getting some balls that got knocked over the fence.
You just happened to.
And I've seen that building a million times, but this time I happened to just look up and I saw where it said the Oddfellows, and I was like, "Oh, that's odd."
It is odd. It is very odd. Right.
But I saw this other mud flood building today. It's like this huge middle school. I don't know. You could probably pull some of these up on maps, even if you wonder. I can go do boots on the ground. Like that Oddfellows building is very close to this college as well. It's called Reed College, and it's super interesting to look at as well.
Here's another angle of it.
Well, I'm gonna let my dog out real quick.
Yeah, you get me. You had some other pictures that you sent me that I kind of lost track of, but they're somewhere from somewhere else. These ones I got because I love these Oddfellows buildings for some reason. All right.
This is the school where my kids went.
Is this the same building or no?
No, it's across the street, directly across the street.
Yeah, they're always right across the street.
So there's probably a tunnel that connects them or something underneath. You know, they're possibly right there under the street.
Yeah.
And that building, I'll walk around that and do more photos too, because like it has huge windows that some of them are like gated up.
It looks like all new brickwork facading on that, but you know, it was, who knows how old the building really was there. It's a big ass doorway before they bricked it in up here. This was I don't know.
Yeah, there's and I like I say, I feel like there's stuff underneath a lot of this. Like I feel like there's, you know, subterranean levels that are under these buildings. But who knows? You know, I just find them really fascinating. And then that leads me, I did some boots on
Boots on the ground.
You were saying?
I was saying I did some boots on the groundwork today, and at this old Victorian house. It wasn't for mud flood research though. It was that I did some painting for this lady. I started like a renovation on the inside of the house, and I was painting it for like 2 weeks, right? And like she like didn't pay me for a couple weeks. And hold on.
Don't you hate that when you do that type of work and like you gotta like trust people to pay you, and you're like, you're not sure if they're really gonna pay you? It stresses you out, right? Because it's like under the table, you know, you don't want to cause any problems. You just want your money, and then people try to like they always try to dick you around like on the money part.
Yeah,
it's tough to get the money out of the people. I know. I used to do that type of work. It's
so
like
this is a great story. Like honestly, it turns out really great because
at first they pay you right away, right? At first everything's all good, and then after a while they start like slacking off. Hey, can I pay you next week? Can I pay you in a couple of days? And then you're like, yeah, because you trust them because they've already paid you a lot, and you're like, all right,
and I normally get paid daily. You know,
yeah,
like
you're supposed to get paid daily.
I'm like, you can just pay me daily, you know, because like I work for myself, and I'm like, just pay me daily.
Yeah, just.
But this lady, for some reason, I'm like, okay, you can pay me once a week or whatever, and then I had to get out of there early the first week, and so she ended up waiting, and it was 2 weeks compiled. But like after I got done working last week for her, she like sent me this text message. I sent her my hours, right? It was very cut and clear how much she owed me. I sent her that. And then she sent me a text saying that I could come and get my check.
You work your ass off too. You do a good fucking job.
Yeah, I mean, painting, you know, like I put a lot of hard work, you know, and I take pride in my work. I do a really good job with what I do. I get from quality for the money they paid. And so she just started getting weird and was like, you can go get your check and your stuff. And so I was like, okay. So I went yesterday to finally get my stuff. I messaged her, and she didn't respond to my message. So I just went to the house, and I pulled up, and I'm like, she comes down, and she has like a whole truckload of stuff that needs to go to the Goodwill. And she's like, well, load this stuff up and then I'll give you your check. And I'm like, what? Like, I've been like chopping wood all day and stuff. And like, the last thing I want to do is lift more boxes and put them in my truck and haul them away for you, especially if you're asking me to do that for free. But it was the only way she was going to give me my check. So I did it. I loaded up the Goodwill stuff, and then she gave me my check. But when she gave me my check, it was 8 hours short. It was a whole day's short on my, it was clear on the message, right? Yeah. And so I was like, this is short. And she's like, well, it took me 8 hours to clean up after you. And I'm like, I'm a very tidy person. Like, you didn't have to clean up after me. But like, she was just basically like, I'm not giving you 8 hours pay, right?
Yeah.
And so I had to go crazy. I
know. What do you do?
I pulled up my psycho side.
You did?
And well, I had to, and but I did it in a calm way.
Sometimes you have to go psycho on people.
Yeah, sometimes
you have.
I don't like to, but like
I don't like to either.
Sometimes it's necessary, right? And so I took the check she gave me, and I went to the bank real quick and deposited it so that she wouldn't like try and cancel it or whatever. I just like got it in there. So my that amount of money was in there. And then I drove back to her house, and I unloaded all the Goodwill stuff in front of her fence on the street, because like she lives on a main street that like is like a busy city street. And I started yelling for her to pay me because she refused. And like I was screaming so loud to the top of my lungs where like my eardrums almost burst, because I just kept saying, pay me, you thief. And like I was just really just going to town on it until like I finally gave up, right? Yeah. And then I was like, but I'm coming back tomorrow with a megaphone, right? And so that's what I did today, and I filmed it. It's on my YouTube channel if you want.
No way. You went to the lady's house with a megaphone?
Yeah, if you want to play it, it's on my YouTube channel.
I gotta play it.
And I stood there, and this worked. I stood there and I made the biggest fucking stink until like the guy that was in there working for that like today, he like finally came out and brought me a check.
Is it called Bow Who Shout the Collection Agency? Why did I miss this?
And the check was for $220, $22 right there. Wow. And I'm like, that's why I caused the big stink, because it's not just a little bit of money. It's like
a deuce in your boots.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. No,
I'm not gonna let somebody steal from me like that blatantly.
$20 is a lot of money. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's for after. Right. That's for after. Hold on, wrong one. That's not him. This one. That's for after that. I set a whole thing up here.
This is my second attempt to collect a debt from my lady.
Now you're a debt collector.
I did some painting for
you know
her.
what I mean?
That's right.
She's trying to swindle me out of a full day's worth of pay. And so I'm back here. I got a megaphone. And I am going to ask for my money again. If she does not want to pay me, then I'm going to take her to small claims court.
Which would suck.
So
it would.
Here we
I
are.
don't want to do that.
I hate going to court.
I'd rather just take matters in my own hands with a megaphone.
If you stay away from courts, hospitals, and just something else too, you'll be all right.
Check. Hello, please pay me. Please pay me. I am back for my money that you owe me. You owe me 8 hours worth of pay. Please pay me now. Please pay me now. You do not get to steal from somebody who does the job for you. Pay me now.
This is how they deal
That's
with it.
right. Please. She stole from me, so she will have to pay me. She did not pay me my full pay. Please pay me now. Pay me now. I worked hard for my money. Pay me now. Please pay me now. You do not get to steal from somebody. Pay me.
You went beast mode on them. You turned into like Gorilla Rasta. Gorilla Rasta.
You will
Gorilla
pay me
Warfare.
now. Pay me now. Pay me now.
Yeah, Kim Ray says good. Your brother is a painter.
You will pay me now. It's not okay to steal. Stealing is not okay.
You went off the rock on
Pay
these
me
people.
now. Pay me now. You do
Jesus.
not steal.
I didn't even see this video when I was talking about how hard it is to get the money out of these
I
people.
will get paid.
That's why
I will take you to small claims court.
That's one of the reasons why I stopped doing this type of work. Because these people getting the money from these people suck.
It was just so fulfilling when the guy brought my check out. It was just like, yes.
He comes out on the video.
I know. I'd stopped filming, but this lady in the apartment across the street here in a minute, she gets pissed at me. It's funny as hell.
She must be her home slice, her best friend.
You do not get to steal from me.
You probably scared them. They're like, all right, just give it to him. What was that, you?
Yeah, it's like a siren on the fucking.
I used to have one of those on my bike. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like call the police. I got my own siren.
All I want is the money you owe me. You do not get to steal from me. You are a thief, and you should pay me now.
I mean, if she did call the police, all you would pay is she owes you money.
That I worked hard for.
Then they would make a police report.
You don't get to just short me
and that
money.
would just help you.
For no explanation, no reason whatsoever. That is illegal. It is wrong to steal from people. Pay me now.
You put her in the corner, dude. You backed her in a situation where she had to pay you because if she called the cops, it would make it a public record that she owes you the money. And then when you bring it to court, you would be like, "Look, there's a police report. Like she owes me the money.
Yeah.
It says it in the police report. You know."
And it would have been like super.
Yeah, it just makes it better. It cements it in. It cements it in that you did the work for her. You know.
Exactly. Yeah. And you know, I don't know why she didn't just pay me. I mean, this had to have been embarrassing.
He's like, either I have this dude screaming outside my house like a maniac, or the cops come and they put it on public record, or he might go crazy and kick my door in. You know what I mean? Type of deal. Or he might try to steal something from me that's worth the same amount of money. She's probably freaked out. So, or he might try to do this amount worth of damage, which is illegal, but who knows? You know, who knows what someone's going to do who's yelling outside your house. So
yeah, she's lucky I handled it.
It's in her best interest to come out and pay you at this point.
Exactly.
At this point, you're a liability. You're not an asset anymore.
And I'm doing it all within my civil rights. This is like if you're a civil rights auditor.
Oh yeah, you're definitely you're on a public sidewalk. Right?
Yeah, I'm on. I haven't entered your property. I'm just vocalizing. I'm using free speech, and it's the middle of the day, so I can make a certain amount of noise, and I'm speaking the truth. Nothing.
And you have the right to protest, and what you're doing is you're protesting, and you're being peaceful about it. You're not breaking anything. You're not damaging anything. You're not violent. You're just protesting loudly. There's no control over how really loud. I don't think you can You can yell as loud as you want.
Yeah, I mean you're
actually being kind of quiet. You could be even louder if you wanted to be.
Yeah, like I was thinking,
you could have 150 people out there with you screaming.
Yeah, the woman who comes out on the apartments across from me, and yells at me. I was thinking, I'm like, I bet she was out there during the Black Lives Matter marches and screaming in the middle of the night. But now she's like, she'll be like, I'm studying. You're bothering me. Like you'll hear her in just a minute.
Yeah.
Pay me now. Stealing is wrong. You do not get to steal from a
Kim Ray said once a man wasn't going to pay for some drywall work, and her brother took the wall back. Yeah. And it's almost like the same thing with the dentist, like the mafia dentist back in the day. Like, you get your teeth work done, and you don't pay them, dude. They'll come and, like, rip your teeth work right out. Like, they'll come take their friggin' gold and silver fillings back, like, right out of your mouth. Like, you know what I mean? Leave you in pain. You better pay them motherfuckers.
Father, who painted for you? Pay me now. Pay me now. Pay me now. Pay. Well, tell the neighbor to pay me then. Well, you live in the city and your neighbor.
You're not disturbing the peace unless it was late at night or it's a public sidewalk. You're nowhere near her house anyway. It has nothing to do with her. You should tell her to mind her business.
I know.
The police won't come, do they? This is Portland.
What she owe you money for?
Okay, then do it. So they'll come and deal with this. Go right ahead.
Rasta did some painting for her, and she owed her money.
This lady is a thief. Your neighbor is a thief. Your neighbor is a thief.
People sometimes they feel they don't have to pay for art for some reason in this society. Where the old society, art was revered as an artist. That's absolutely insane.
You do not get to steal from a hardworking father. Theft is illegal. Pay me now. Pay me now. I worked hard for my money. I deserve to be paid.
I know, Kim Ray. I'm enjoying this.
All I want is my check. Pay me and I will leave. It's that simple. You do not get to steal from me.
Okay. I was teaching guitar for a while. I was like, I'll just charge people $10 an hour or whatever. Dude, I had people stiff me on $10.
Dude, Rasta Bear is a legit one-man protest right now. Outside
people stiff me on
he's like a team of his own, dude. Listen, it sounds like a protest is going on, and he's just
I know. Like
as a locksmith, I've been ripped off several times.
They were just staring at me.
It's cool because you're just saying the same three things over and over again. Really, you're not changing your story. You know.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Pay me now. Pay me.
You gotta have a little catchy slogan and just stick with it.
I get it now. I get it. I can see.
I learned a lot from observing the Black Lives Matter protesters.
Yeah, I kind of when I go to protest, I kind of sway off. I kind of
no. I got quiet. I got quiet when the kids went by.
I know, good job.
I didn't get loud next to the kids. I I told the parents, I'm like, this lady's just a thief. I'm making some noise. I had a mental health counselor come out, and she like started talking to me, not during this, but last night when I was screaming without my megaphone. And I just like stopped for a minute, and I'm like, no, she just stole from me. And I'm like, I exercising my rights to try and get paid. And she's like, she's like, oh, that's wrong. She's like, I can't believe she did that. And I was like, yeah, I'm not crazy though. I can just turn crazy on whenever I need to. I have it on.
My sister loves the pillow I bought for her from you. She sleeps with it every night.
Nice, that's awesome.
You should ask her how many basements her house goes under.
And I still owe you money, which I'm going to pay you.
Yeah, it was a cool house. I was working on this old Victorian. It like had like a really cool.
Nice house, but the lady has a nice house, but a poor attitude.
Yeah, she was a mean little grabbler lady. She was like 4 foot tall. Not very cool.
I feel sorry for her.
She'd get like cases of wine. She'd like drink. You could tell
Diablo, the devil comes up after.
Yeah.
You know, like
that was the type of beast mode attitude I had with it.
Well, this is what I'm getting at. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick and make a coffee. So, let's do this.
Come on, man. Yeah. PPP. Come on, man. Pack pistol, pads, and all that. Black hand grenade. Official pistol, AOTP. Yeah, come on, man. Black to stand forever. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Slight rebellion over Madison, you fucking dummy. Yeah. Look. Yeah. What is you seeing in the mirror? Ghost shark, Kotobuki, freaking at your mirror. Full of blood, left his body bleeding in Madeira. 2 sticks on me like they tea in Tamara. This the place that house 1,000 blades. This the face that launch 1,000 shells. Had a couple barnacles and gooseneck. I be trying to play the wall, do my little two-step. I'm John Wilkes Booth with a Derringer. Raise high the roof beam, sing the song of Salinger. It's granddaddy purple in the canister. Mask on, they ain't gonna make me with the camera. Cherry hair, fifth of a noose. 40 belows, Gumby cuts, Bishop and Juice. And my man in the can got hit with the deuce. Indian boots, Mossberg, linen and fruit, you stupid. My hitters get high, my shooters don't die, no lie, whoa. Slide with the 4-5, all live and let die, all time, no. My hitters get high, my shooters don't die, no lie, whoa. Slide with the 4-5, y'all live and let die, all time, no. Look, chalk different and walk different. Don Coscarelli, the mug with the mortician. This motherfucker ain't hit a lick to the 4th mission. Why I heard I was cooking in y'all kitchen. If I'm talking to y'all listen. How you ask for a position and start ripping? You either loyal or lost. Too many cooks spoil the broth. Mortal Kombat with 2 supers. You inside the Chino store for a few looses. Ulis Nadan and the new Gucci. Livia Gravia, Carducci. We could poke you cause we knife me. Hair like Travolta, faster than grease lightning. Well mannered and well fed. Well done is better than well said. My hitters get high, my shooters don't die, no lie, whoa. Slide with the 4-5, all live and let die, all time, no. My hitters get high, my shooters don't die, no lie, whoa. Slide with the 4-5, y'all live and let die, all time, no.
I can hear my coffee being poured. Give me a coffee back there. So how we doing? Hanging out?
You're saying you want coffee?
I made these cookies. They're like cocoa chocolate chip cookies.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
We got biscotti like that. That looks just like that. I got it. I got it today.
The biscotti.
I need some coffee too.
I'm gonna have
Actually,
some right now.
it's too late.
It's coffee time. It's too late. It's 11:30, 12:30, dude. What time is it there? Like 6?
It's 9:30.
It's past your bedtime, dude. What time do you go to bed?
Shall I stay up later tonight?
Hold on 1 second.
Shall I stay up later?
You know what's coming.
I shall try, master. I shall try.
You know what's coming for you after that too. Oh wait, I can't.
We gotta switch back and forth. I should put it on the other one.
But it still worked. The background is still the same. Yeah, you should put them all on the other one. You can take some of these rap videos out.
Yeah, you gotta take them off. I don't want to take off your ones.
Why not? Don't take off the ones I always play. You know which ones I always play the best.
No, I like them all. I don't know which ones
I like them all. I like them all too.
What's Golden Goose?
That's
okay. That one's a good one.
Play it.
Oh, okay. I do need a break.
I like it. Yeah, I need a break.
Okay, everybody, we love you.
What happened? Where'd it go?
Oh, did we hit it? Got it.
I'm not dumb, y'all, I see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken life. I'm not dumb, y'all, I see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken lives.
I know you're trying to fold my ear, but I don't know what you've been told, my dear. It's a new chapter, threw away the old ideas. I got new rap for all my peers, and who's after? You can only conquer emotions that you master. Time don't slow down for no one that moves past you. I shared a couple friends, I know what the past is. There's new rules, school's out for the classless. I don't got no time for the vultures and social climbers, locusts and chimers, cokeheads and no good connivers. Not that I'm without sin, I know how local that I was, where I've arrived and I've been, but I'm striving to win. Enemies in my circumference, I invited them in. Had to close the circle, make the shit tighter again. Classic case of another duck who thinks he's a swan just because you both drink from the palm. But come on,
I'm not dumb, y'all, I see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken life. I'm not dumb, y'all, I see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken life.
I guess it was all along I had known the truth, that I was viewed as a golden goose. These Fruit Loops want juice that they don't produce, so it happens when the chickens come home to roost. It's the bitches, they get vicious, the fellas are over friendly, plotting on your demise as soon as you stop ascending. Posturing in the lies, you can tell that it's all pretending. You start to learn the difference between jealousy and envy, and these lessons don't come for free. They can't be learned in no college, but to some degree I had to earn some cold knowledge that a younger me couldn't see. Note to self, I got return on those dollars. Follow along the saga, you can't run from the fight, cause we all take the beatings we have coming in life. You know it well, what's done in the dark comes to the light, and you can never fuck with someone as nice as I am.
I'm not dumb, y'all, I see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken life. I'm not dumb, y'all, I see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken lives.
Biscotti and coffee.
Bearsworth said he's getting a kick out of the megaphone deal. Yeah, I'm excited. I could do that for a living, honestly. Like you could sick me on people, and I'll go and get whatever's needed out of people. You know, like I can serve the justice. Because I'm not a violent person, and I'm not going to do anything that's going to compromise my freedom. You know, but I am going to exercise everything within my means to achieve success. And when the guy that was working there was two people working at that house that today. It was like this woman and this other guy that I had met. And when he came out, I was sure to tell him, I'm like, you better get paid by that lady by the day, because she's a thief. She's going to steal from you if you don't. And he when he gave me the check, though, when he handed me that check, it was just like the victory that.
You're like, good. Now I can go about my life. I don't have to come back here ever again. I don't ever have to see you again.
And then I said,
money, and now I know you're a scumbag, and I'm out.
Exactly. Now all your neighbors know you're scumbag too, not just me. And it's like she could have saved all that just by giving me the check in the first place. But then on my megaphone, I was like, "Thank you. That's all I wanted." And like I walked off. Because, like, that's all it took. You know, like, you have no reason not to pay me. If there is a reason, you know, like, you can tell me the reason, and I would share the reason with you. But she's just, like, someone who, like, that's her, the way she is. She likes to pull fast ones on people.
I'm going to pull a fast one on you.
And I don't like it when people try and pull a fast one on me.
I'm trying to pull a fast one.
Yeah. And it's like, I need the money. I work hard for it. And, you know, life is expensive. Portland's one of the most expensive cities in the country to live in. You know, it's like, it ain't cheap.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. It's a wild deal.
I uploaded some cool stuff that I don't think anyone has ever seen before. Well, I was going through my YouTube channel, and I had videos that I had uploaded for certain people, so that they could download them, but they were locked, and we never did nothing with them. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just upload them today. So check this out. This is all right, so check this one out. So I don't know, I've shown parts of this before, but I don't think I've ever shown the full video. I found a building with pavement glass in Harvard Square. Harvard Yard. It was at Harvard Yard. It was
Harvard Yard.
Yeah, it was in Harvard Yard. It was. Not gonna lie. It's a little sideways. But look at this building. Look at all this pavement glass I find here.
Wow.
You can't even tell it's there. And it got broken.
Is it illegal?
No, that means that there was something underneath, rooms underneath. It was lighting from free lighting from the sun, and it would reflect light. And they cemented it in from underneath a little bit, but it used to go all the way through. Sometimes it does. It lights up. What up, Blue Pac-Man? Yeah.
Bearsworth, he's getting a kick out of it. He's a little bit behind on the stream.
It's all right. I have a religious. It's there for everybody to see.
I have
Yeah.
A medical exemption.
I'm explaining these people about how to do a medical exemption.
They have to let you.
Lady didn't want to go in the business because this was like
they can't have a place that's.
You know, she didn't want to go in. She's like, I don't want to wear a mask. I was like, you don't have to. I was like, just tell them you have a religious or medical exemption.
Did it all on their own. Everything. Everybody did on their own. No one was forced to do anything.
Exactly, that's what I was explaining to her. But look, you see how it's broken? Because they shovel it because it snows here. So they think it's ice and they break it with the shovel thinking it's ice. And it's not ice, it's glass.
Yeah.
Broken glass.
I took a piece of it home. It's like purple. It feels like a rock from the ocean, like sea glass.
Nice.
It's like a clear brick.
Yo, Blue Pac-Man.
You ever see any of this when you do work, Rasta, at old buildings?
I have seen that before. I need to film some of it. Like, there's all kinds of that type of stuff downtown Portland.
Shine a flashlight in it, you'll see it lights up.
Oh my god, he's apologizing so much.
It was a company, Prism, that used to make this one, Prism Glass, and it's like purple.
It'd be cool if we could get like some X-ray imaging machine to like just shine down there and see what's going on.
Well, this one seems like it's sealed up. You see how the cement right there?
Mm-hmm.
But like Sean Osborne found some that go all the way through where he's at, the square ones, but that was made by a different company. We were looking into the companies that made this.
You know how they have like flying drones, right? Why don't they have rat drones? Like a drone that is like a rat, and you can just like control it like a rat, right? And it can go anywhere. It can burrow through and shit.
You should invent it, Rasta. If you can,
I think I just did the rat drone.
Beautiful.
If you can think it, you can dream it.
The rat drone.
Rat bots.
Rat
bots.
bots.
Of thousands of them.
Exactly. You can unleash a whole like legion of rat bots onto like a place, and they can like scope everything out. You know, you could even like equip it with lasers if you wanted, like a camera and lasers. These little rat cyborg creatures.
Let me check this out.
You could.
I think that would be great for
have some areas closed down.
Adventures.
Let's close this area down. Infestation.
Blue Pac-Man said, in the meantime, I can just put a camera on a rat and send him down there. That's a good idea too. It's we have that technology already. We haven't destroyed that technology. So we can put a camera on a rat. But can we make a rat to send down there? It kind of reminds me of, honestly, the Rick and Morty Pickle Rick episode. Are you familiar with that, Ray?
What? The what?
Rick and Morty.
Not really.
Where he turns into Pickle Rick, and then he finds a rat, and he turns into like the super Pickle Rick with the rat.
Yeah, no, I never seen it.
Okay, so I uploaded 3 little stupid things. Just read. I'll do some more tomorrow.
Go ahead, play them.
So that one is for when I have to say you. Whatever.
I shall try, O master. I shall try.
Then for one for girls.
I shall try, O princess. I shall try.
And then one for the captain.
I shall try, Captain. I shall try.
Care of Sinbad.
Yeah, Sinbad. Sinbad,
I'll play this, but I won't put the volume on. I'll just play it with the volume off. We can talk, but this was me walking around where the Charles River is in Boston, just filming like all the buildings and everything else. I just pressed. It doesn't matter about the sound, but it's pretty nice over there by the river. But this is where they say that they filled it in, or they dug it out. They filled it in with a landfill and built all these buildings on top of it. You know what I mean? This is like ground zero for the mud flood research in Boston. Oh, hold on, I'll put us back on the screen. Hold on.
That's a cool looking bridge there.
Yeah, I just started. Hold on. Oh, let me go back. Oh.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool. It was during the winter time, so you can see it's frozen. You know that sounds like "We love that dirty water, Boston, you're my home." You know, the banks of the river Charles. Dun, dun, dun. We love that dirty water.
I've actually got the first video I could upload real quick onto my YouTube video where I unload all the boxes and I go beast mode the first night without my megaphone.
Do you have a video of it? Go ahead, upload it.
I'll upload it to my YouTube real quick, and then you can share it.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty. I might actually be more passionate in it than the other one.
All right, let's show it.
Just give me a minute. I'll tell you when it's done uploading here.
That's Boston, people. That's the hack show. There you go. Boom, baby. So many brick buildings, so many layers. It's just unbelievable. I took the high ground this day. This day I took the high ground, and I was like, just boom, above everything. You know what I mean? I was pretty high up. I was like, nice. I got a good vantage point here. And I was scouting the area out, and I was looking for possible new locations. And wait until you see the neighborhood I found. And the neighborhood here is ridiculous. Once I get into the neighborhood, I'm kind of just like looking around to see what I can find on the bridge. You know. So they're saying that, you see where these cars are driving? They're saying that was a landfill. All these buildings were built on top of a landfill. A lot of this, you know what I'm saying? Like it was all water before. Part of it was an island, and that's now Castle Island, which is attached to the. It's not an island, but they call it an island because they say that they filled it in.
Do you ever walk through the cemeteries?
All the time, Rust. I have so many cemetery videos.
What's the oldest headstone you've found?
We did it on. We were showing them on the last show that we did with a few nights ago. It's like 1700s.
Yeah, see, that's about as far back as we. It's weird. What did they do with the bodies before then? Like, where, it's like.
I know, that is weird, right?
It's like, why can't we find anything before that?
It was like 16 something was the latest.
Have you heard of this channel though, the Old World Florida?
No.
You should check them out. They talk about like the hidden history of Florida. Being like the epicenter for like the Garden of Eden.
And I seen something pop up about that. I know what you're talking about. And
how these how like when it talks about dragons and stuff, like they're referring to the alligators and things in Florida. And I guess the Egyptian pharaohs and things of that nature all came from Florida. Somehow, this guy ties it all together. He's pretty legit.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I don't know much about Florida. I went down there. I ate an alligator.
You ate? How did the alligator taste?
Fishy. No Despair Bear fed me an alligator. You didn't hear the story yet.
Yeah, I don't know about alligator.
I didn't know what it was. We thought it was me and No Despair Bear thought it was chicken. But once I found out it was alligator, I didn't eat it anymore. But No Despair Bear still finished the whole plate. He ate the whole thing. He ate the whole thing.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I got to kick it with him at Flattoberfest.
Yeah.
We were gonna do go-karts though. Me, him, and Stavely and a few others. But when we got there, it was like on a Sunday, and they ended up closing early on Sundays. And we'd been putting it off the whole weekend. I was so excited to tear it up on the racetrack with Brian Stavely and No Despair Bear. Like, because No Despair Bear, he's got like that Alabama accent. He sounds like a NASCAR driver already. So
yeah, I met No Despair Bear. I met Feather Bear.
Oh, yeah. Yep, Feather Bear is awesome. Met her as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was cool. So yeah. So what were we bringing up? Was someone looking for something else? Was something going on?
Well, I'm loading up this other video. It'll be loaded.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
It's
Let me go closer to the neighborhood.
I haven't even reviewed it yet, but I like set my car alarm off continuously on this one, like because I don't have my megaphone yet, and so I really. Well, that's cool. Like, see, and what my theory is that almost the West Coast possibly has even older buildings than the East Coast.
Private property.
And the West Coast is, the history doesn't align with the way.
Look how old these buildings are. They still haven't been really touched too much.
Yeah.
Like the whole neighborhood's like this, dude. It's like the whole it's all private ways. You can't go up the streets and shit. It's like marked like private. You can't go up the street.
There's a cool building at this college that's just just a couple blocks away from my house here. That's like that has those big pillars outside of it, and
there's some mud flood windows. The buildings go way under the ground. You can see when you look down at these ones, like they go under. The windows are below ground level in most cases, and they're cut off at the ground. Some of them are doorways. Some of them look like doors, and they just made them into windows. See, this is a private way. I couldn't go down there. You see the sign? Look, it says Charles River Square, private way, no parking. Like, I was like, I'm not even going to go down there because people were yelling at me before. So I just filmed it as much as I could, but it's like everything there is old. Every little piece on every little building, every little piece of metal is like from the 1800s. Everything. It's crazy. Even, look, the grates right there, those windows go way down. Everything everything goes below the ground.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm about to go over to it. Look at the grate. I didn't care. I was like, fuck this. I'm going up to the grate. I don't give a fuck if it's a private way. Look at this. Boom, baby. Look how low that goes. And then under there, that's another grate that just has leaves on top of it. And then on the other ones, you can see they go like 6 grates down sometimes, dude.
See, if we had a rat drone, we could send it right down in there.
Yeah, rat drone. Get on it.
Yeah. I need the Mud Flood Adventure rat drone.
I know, we could put Mud Flood Adventures on, like a little cape on them.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, the Mud Flood Adventure rat.
Yeah. Sean Osborne can probably do it.
Or if we could just have somebody that could train rats. Doesn't like Angela Baby Carson, I think she has rats.
Maybe she could do it.
Yeah.
We got to ask her.
Get her on board with training the rats to go down in the depths to go see how low these buildings go.
Rat drone.
The rat drone.
The rat drone.
The newest invention from the agency. Rat drones.
Everybody's just had.
And we could give them like titanium teeth. So like that's what they put on like some of these police dogs. So we could give the rat drone titanium teeth so it could gnaw through pretty much anything. Just like a real rat.
Yeah. We got a few. I'm looking at the different chats we got. Tonight it's been spread out, dude, amongst the chats. It's been crazy. Like we got a few people watching in each chat.
I've noticed that. It's like
Usually everybody just goes to one channel. What do we get? 3 there. 4 there. 4. Nice. Still, the people who care still hang around.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna definitely do some like serious boots on the ground like you're doing here. I'm gonna go investigate a couple more buildings.
Well, yeah, this is what I was doing, like hardcore boots on the ground stuff, But there's so many, dude. I was gonna cover the whole city. I kind of got sidetracked when my stuffed dog left. But hopefully one day we'll get back at it again.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. But I was doing good work. I was doing good work for everybody. I don't know why. It's kind of like you getting screwed over by that lady. You do good work, and then you get fucked over in the end. No matter what you do. You end up being the bad guy no matter what you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But see, even I knew that it was righteous when I got paid $220 because I was like 22. That's what I was after. The number 22, my signifier number.
Isn't 22 a lucky number though? Usually.
Well, it is lucky. It's very lucky. It's 2 plus 2 equals 4, which is the number of completion. And and it also is an angel coding. The 222 or the 22. Like 111 is or 1111. Is 22 as well. So if you add 11 plus 11 and 11 is a 1 and a 1. Is 2, and then 1 and 1 is 2. So 22.
The ghost sign on the side of that building, yeah. Yeah, when you see signs that have faded away, that were painted on the side of the building, that's called a ghost sign.
Ghosting.
Yeah, because it shows you, like, what? Clues from the past.
Now, what if you find a Mandela-affected ghost sign?
That would be cool.
That would be.
Well, I think we might have found a few before.
That was a good show you did last night with Hugh TV.
Yeah, I think me and Hugh should have got more views on that show. I don't know. It was pretty. We went pretty deep talking about.
Yeah,
Mandela.
Yeah, his channel still needs to get more subs.
I know. Sub Hugh TV.
Yeah, everybody sub.
People probably don't even know how to find it. That's the problem. I always put it in my community section. When you look up Hugh TV, Oh, nice. There's a new Cop Cam Junkie premiering in 20 minutes.
Nice.
These people at Cop Cam Junkie are good. They seem to run this channel and another channel and all these other channels. Who are these people? What is going on?
The agency is deep.
Yeah, we're just destroying it, just killing it.
Deeping it up.
I'm looking for Hugh TV's link, even though probably not going to help much. It's probably not going to help much, but I'll still put his link in for him for the show we did last night. Try to get it some more views. I got 126 views so far. It should get more.
Blue Pac-Man dropped the link.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Blue Pac-Man.
Yeah, very good.
See, we have some mods that know what to do.
That's right.
Yeah, I make everybody a mod, but some mods just know what they're doing. You see, look at that slope right there. Look at that slope right there. Did you upload your video yet?
That's racist,
Is it uploaded yet, Rasta?
Let's see. Hold on, it's processing.
All right. Yeah. It's gonna take them time to process that. They're gonna it's gonna take YouTube a long time to sit down and decide what to do with that.
With me screaming.
Yeah. They're like, what should we categorize this one as? Protest? Like, maybe it's music. I don't know. It's an algorithm. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm singing the latest song. Yeah. I just can't believe how rude she was. It was just like, you're just like saying I wasn't filling my end of the obligation when I clearly was. And then that's all she had to say. Like, she didn't, like.
I'm filming in the middle of the street right now, in the middle of traffic. Can you notice that? Well, I'm in a crosswalk, but still, look. This car's driving, it's like at least 45 miles an hour there. It's not, like, slow.
Yeah, that's how Portland is, too. People just be standing out in the street, in the middle of the street, begging for money or just crossing.
Oh, yeah.
I've almost hit a random tweaker numerous times where they'll just be walking down the sidewalk and then all of a sudden they'll just like turn and start walking across the street with that, because a lot of them, they want to get hit. They're like possums. They've got like these just death wishes.
Although possums are more well behaved.
Yeah, and they're much better members of society by far. I'd probably even feel worse if I hit a possum. Probably not true. I wouldn't. I would feel bad if I.
There was a few possums that lived in the basement, and it was my girlfriend. My girlfriend's brother is the one that like takes care of the basement. So I just joke around with him and like, how's your possum family doing? How's your pet possum? I used to always give him shit about. Look how low that goes. Look how low. Look, boom, baby.
Boom.
Come on.
Look at that. And bricks.
Come on.
They got so many bricks. They use them for streets.
All different kinds. All different colors. Bricks galore. Bricks fucking galore. Look how old that fucking fire pit is, or whatever the fuck that is. Bird feeder. Bird bath. Look at this fucking building. Whoa. I could do mud flood all day. I could do mud flood in my sleep.
How about in the bathroom?
Oh, I mud flooded the bathroom already a few times. in a few locations. They don't call me Boston Mud Flood Ray for nothing.
Random fan says that Crafty Rat sells custom rat harnesses.
Is that what it was called? The crafty rat?
The Crafty Rat. That means we could get them to customize it and put a GoPro on it. This could be a collaboration with GoPro, actually.
Sean Osborne, if you can look at this build, look at this doorway. Look how low that goes. Why would you ever do that, Rasta? Would you ever do that?
Nope.
It looks like they dug that fucker out and put a door there.
Yeah, look at the nice rounded curvature on that building.
It would be like,
I like all the curvature.
Like, no, you're doing it all wrong. But we'll have to. We'll just have to leave that piece here.
What are they
did
called?
that. We're just gonna leave it here.
It's
like, wait, what?
the conical curves and stuff like that. Like they go up to some of them have conical roofs. They're like, it's like a cone, yeah. Like, why did they do that? Do they still build like that? Look at that. Look how low that goes. Come on. Why would they do that?
Yeah, that's a trip.
It's a trip, right?
All right, my videos start loaded up now. Whenever you're ready for it.
Would you ever build a building like that, Rasta?
Those are really cool buildings. I would just love walking around looking at all that stuff all day long.
Oh, I could get lost in doing it.
They just look
okay.
So
There's some buildings in Oakland and probably other big cities.
Yeah,
they're just huge blocks, and they use them for storage or something.
Yeah, it's just amazing.
At one point, they were used for something else.
That these cities exist that they were built out of.
Is it called Don't Steal?
Yeah, Don't Steal.
All right, I got it. This is a video by Rasta Bear called Don't Steal.
Yeah, and this is the first attempt to collect my debt.
This was the first attempt, so he had to go back 2 times.
So this is when I unloaded the ship from the Goodwill that she made me load up the first time just to give me my check. It was extremely whack sauce.
Bricks.
But yeah, there's bricks right there, and that's an old brick building too, right by her house. All right, so here we go. I'm just unloading.
What were you doing?
I'm unloading all the boxes that she tried to make me take to the Goodwill because she shorted me. And so I'm like, well, you're getting all your boxes back first off.
Why did she wait? She wanted you to just drop them off for her?
Yeah, but she wouldn't let me get my paycheck unless I loaded them up. So it was like she was trying to just like
get as much out of you for the money as she could.
Yeah, and I was gonna do it, but then like she shorted me 8 hours, like $220, and so I'm like, well, I'm not taking your shit to the Goodwill no more. It's going blocking your driveway now.
Yeah.
And
Good
so,
job.
Yeah, you gotta, like you can't do these favors for, you can't sell yourself short. I mean, I love helping people out, and sometimes out of my own free will, I do help people out. I go out of my way a lot of times to do jobs for free and to, I just like disappeared there. Did you see that? That was like a glitch in the Matrix. I was like standing in front of that box, and then I just like completely.
I didn't see it. I missed it.
It was a trip. I just like disappeared. That shit was crazy.
Well, at least we got it on video.
Yeah, that was a glitch in the Matrix right there. That proves that I'm a simulation. But yeah, I unload the stuff here, and then I buck wild here. Cause I didn't like having to yell as loud as I did because it hurt my eardrums really badly. Like I really thought I did some damage to my ears for a minute after this, because I didn't have my megaphone, but luckily a couple years ago my mom actually bought me a megaphone. I don't know why.
You stole from me.
Just bless them. Don't try to do anything. It's easier on your soul.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to like get into quarrels and stuff during the holy month of Ramadan either. So
Why?
That's a lie.
It's hearing this stuff the past years. It's just blah 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 to someone, right?
You are
A random person came and kicked my car and got in a fight with me. Then I had to beat them down, and the cops came and the whole thing. I left the dent in my car as a note to myself that I should not put out bad energies. Because I put out bad energies, like put the blah 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 on. Another guy came and I got in a fight with him, right? So I blame myself entirely, and I leave the dent in my car.
This lady's a thief. She stole a hard day's worth of work from me. She is a thief. This lady right here is a thief.
Oh dear. You know, it's not like I wanted to do this. You know, it's not like I went out that day and I'm like, you know, I think it's a great idea to just go yell outside somebody's house.
This is all her stuff. You can come down here.
Dude, if I do it, I will get arrested. It's just how the Matrix targets me. I can't do that. I will go to prison.
Yeah, see, I operate without fear. I'll be happy to talk to the police. Let me speak to them.
Appreciate it if you'd pay me. Pay me, please. Pay me, please. How you doing?
Peggy won't come get her stuff.
She's a thief.
What happened?
She stole a whole day's worth of pay from me. She said that I didn't keep my agreement when I just came to work the complete time. I get here to pick up my check, and she tried to get me to haul all this stuff away from her before she would even give me some of my pay. And then when she gave me my check, it was a whole day, 8 hours worth of. I'm a single father.
Okay.
And a whole day's worth of work, not on my check. And she said, well, I'm going to have to just take that off for having to clean up after you. What? She said it took her 8 hours to clean up after me. And I'm like, you're going to steal from a single father like that. It's not right.
I just met Peggy yesterday.
It's despicable.
That ain't right.
Yeah, if you're going to do any work for her, get paid that day or she will steal from you.
I was going to come after that she needs some help putting this up.
I'm a single father and she's stealing from me.
Is this her stuff right
Yeah, it's her. She tried to get me to haul it off to the Goodwill before she would even give me my check. And then it was a whole day's pay short. It's not right. Not right. That's why she's locked her little gate up. She's hiding behind it. She threatened to call the police on me. I told her go ahead and call the police because you're the thief. I will sit here and yell. I'll come back and scream some more. Because you're a thief.
You know what?
Everyone on this street will know you're a thief.
You know what might be call the police and have them go in there and cover the payment.
I know, I should.
You know?
I'm having fun yelling though, because I'm pissed off.
What's your name?
Andrew.
Andrew?
Yeah.
My cousin's name is Andrew.
Nice to meet
My
you.
name is Herbert. Nice to meet you.
Herbert, nice to meet you.
Man, you know, stand your ground, but if she owes you, she needs to pay you.
That's right. You need to pay me, because you're a thief.
You got kids too?
Pay me. Please.
I think this video should have like the mental health counselor coming to talk to me.
Let's go.
Andrew, I called the police.
Yeah, I'd rather just yell and embarrass her.
Yeah.
She lives here, so this is her street.
I didn't know that.
I want all of her neighbors to know she's a thief. You are a thief! You stole from me! Now pay me!
There's just a million other things I'd rather do with that money than let her just keep it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I could go snowboarding. I could, you know, buy a week's worth of groceries.
You are a thief!
Pay my power bill.
I worked for my pay.
Feed your kid.
Exactly.
The kids, dude. The kids eat a lot, and food's getting expensive, dude.
They do. Yeah, I spend like $1,000 a month probably on groceries. Not no joke.
Pay me, please!
And there's a ton of other jobs I could have done besides like work for her. Like I've got multiple options.
I walked back and come back. I saw her going.
I do not work for free.
It's a soundbite right there.
I do not work for free. Pay me, please. This lady stole from me. She's a thief.
She didn't expect the megaphone though. The next day, like when I came back with the fucking megaphone, like it was hilarious. Like I just like part of me was just cracking up inside, but I was being serious. I'm like, this is fucking great. This is what life's all about.
Yeah, it makes you feel like good, like you know,
like it could have been a really shitty situation, but like I made it fun and enjoyable.
Yeah, you enjoyed yourself. I can tell.
And now I'm sitting here laughing about it because it's great.
Please, you're a thief. Steal from single
It
father.
seems I'm lagging too much to show any. I did put a link in there for the of the moon thing.
Oh, you did? All right. After this is over,
Pretty easy. It was just 4 days ago. Everyone's got them up on YouTube, but yeah, I put one in there.
Yeah, this one's only like 10 minutes. Not that long.
$8 for her, and she stole money from me. She's not paying me. She made me try all the way all this stuff and shorted me a whole day's worth of pay. And then she said that she's not giving me the money.
People are just walking by and I'm explaining it to them left and right.
I helped her to
Like, we don't care, dude.
all this place.
No, some people did. Some people were the neighbors.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, some people didn't.
Most people, that's how they should be.
Because you're a thief. You're a thief. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Now, I did check for Pony Express delivering babies.
You are a thief. Pay me now.
However, the U.S. mail there's
This
9
lady's a thief.
instances.
I worked hard for her painting, and she's not paying me what I'm owed. She is a thief.
It didn't help too that I was, you know, I'm on my Ramadan fast during the day right now. So like if you like piss me off, I'm a little bit extra on edge during the day because like I haven't eaten and had water.
Pay me now. Please pay me. You are a thief.
A lot going on right now. A lot going on, needless to say.
Yeah, exactly. A lot going on. Last thing you want to do is fuck with me.
Pay me now.
Plus, there's a premiere going off on Pop Camp Junkie, too.
Pay me now. Pay me now. You thief.
So that was the first one.
Yeah, that was the first one.
There's Rasta spinning his reggae.
Rasta reggae. Yep, that was the first one. I thought it had the mental health counselor coming out, but I guess I didn't get that on film. No. But she was nice.
One of your personalities.
She was understanding. Like she thought. Oh, Kim Ray asks if I'm Muslim, and no, I am not. But I am observing the holy month of Ramadan. Just because one of my ex-girlfriends was Muslim, and she talked about it, and I've been interested in fasting, and so I thought there's no better time to fast than when over 1 billion people are doing it with me right now. And it's like you can observe it, and through, like, you know, even though I'm not Muslim, I still, you know, I respect Allah, because Allah to me is the same as Jah or God, or, you know, whatever. Allah is just another name for that. You know, Allah Akbar means glory to God, and Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum means peace. Peace.
What about Assalamu alaikum?
Oh, as-alaikum as-salam means peace be upon you as well. And so you say that in return to assalamu alaikum. And those are the key things. But yeah, with the Ramadan, it's a beautiful...
That's funny, because in high school, that was my nickname to all the Muslim girls. They used to say that to me all the time. I didn't know what they were talking about.
Nice.
Yeah, ding dong, they call him.
My you know, like, and with Ramadan, it's also about self-discipline first off, because like you're basically disciplining yourself to not eat or drink during the day, and you know, and you just you know, you really hone in on that.
Wait up, you're on like day 7 now, aren't you?
Tomorrow's day 7.
No food, no water. No water.
No food, no water.
There's no way you could survive 7 days with no.
No, you do. You can have it's only from sunup to sundown.
Oh, so when the sun goes down, you just fucking
when the sun goes down, I can eat and I drink.
Chow time right away.
Exactly. And I eat healthy foods though.
I eat once a day, small meals. For the past 3 or 4 years, it's really helped my body.
The sun doesn't come up or go down; it goes away out of our vision.
Really helped me a lot.
It's really we don't need as much food as we eat, and like a lot of us, like I'm responsible for it too. Is, you know, you eat out of boredom, and you eat because
totally.
You know, you eat because like we eat, especially in our culture, we eat way too much sugar. And so like that sugar is more addictive than cocaine. You know, it like really you know, like we just get hooked on
the C word that rhymes with answer.
Yep, exactly. It causes that, and a whole list of other diseases as well. And that's another part of the fasting, and that's one reason why Muslims are so like a lot of them are very healthy. You know, like there's a few of them that, you know, don't take as good a care of their health, but a lot of them, they're like some of the fittest individuals that you will encounter, because, you know, they do this fasting, and also they eat healthy. I mean, a lot of them eat like falafel and the chicken shawarma and all of these yummy, you know, foods. And so it's nice to do that. When years ago, when me and my friends, we went to Reggae on the River down in Humboldt County, we used to, because we used to say this thing, because like I say Rasta Jihad instead of what I think it was on Team America or something, where they were like Durka Jihad, Durka.
Right, they were just playing off, and I had never heard anything before that. It was like, here's some brainwashing for you.
And like, so jihad is like a holy war, you know, like a holy conquest, a war that you're fighting. And so like I turned it into Rasta Jihad, you know, so we're like doing a conquest for the Most High Jah, Rasta Jihad.
Rasta Jihad.
Jihadi.
So, okay.
And so, you know, that's and there's just
I like the Chinese.
It's a beautiful religion, and also like
I wonder if you have a past life connection to this, because you're
the Kaaba stone in Mecca is, I think, the main central processing unit for Circuit Board Earth. That is
all these past life transgressions, and check it out.
Like how they run 7 laps around it, and there's a whole bunch of ants running around the Kaaba stone.
A professional past life transgression by a professional.
Yeah, but the awesome.
I'm listening.
The Ramadan it goes all the way till April 21st. And you can't smoke weed during the day either. You can't smoke anything. You can't.
But it changes every year, though, right? Because I remember
It does.
back in 2005, I was in jail for like a month, right? And everybody, it was during Ramadan, and it was in October.
September, October, a lot of times.
Yeah,
There's actually
Halloween. I was there for Halloween. I remember
because it's
they
based
were all like,
on lunar cycle.
yeah, all night long. Oh,
Well, that was actually part of your punishment, so.
There's actually.
I should have started doing it with
I
him.
think it's either. I think it's either next year or the year after where Ramadan is.
Shut up.
Ramadan's going to happen twice in 1 year.
Yeah.
Maybe like either next year or the year after. Ramadan 2 times, so you get to do the fast and like now that I'm so deep in it
too. Not only do they fast, but they were like, dude, they were friggin' exercising, fucking helping each other work out. They were all over the fucking place.
Yeah, because it gives you energy. Like it's like being on some like super drug.
Dude, I couldn't even do one pull up. I was friggin' sick as a dog in there, and they were like friggin' running circles around me, dude.
Yep, it prepares you for your spiritual. I feel like honestly, especially
they were all
right
laughing
now,
at me.
Like there was nothing inside of me. Like it all just like the night before Ramadan hit, when I like knew that it was coming, I'm like, I'm going to do Ramadan. It just came to me where I'm like, it's my spirit preparing me for, the ascension or whatever we're coming into. It's like, it's important to like clear yourself of these.
So I've been doing for the past 2 years, unconscionably, but from a different culture, almost the same thing.
Yep, exactly.
I was attracted to Chinese stuff. Next thing I know, I'm just like exercising, eating cleaner, and
yep, yeah, that's what that's all about in the Buddhist, mindset. It's all about the yoga and meditation, and I'm very into Zen. The whole concept of Zen and achieving Zen enlightenment, because it's so simple and peaceful and true and harmonious to where it's like you just know. And I was reading a book about Mu yesterday, which is another it's a technique in Zen where you basically Mu is the functionality of our world.
I've heard about it before.
Anything that and it's something you say is almost like a mantra where you're just like Mu, Mu, and it's like Mu. Everything that you do is Mu.
M-U.
M-U. It's just how we interact, and you get to the point where you become Mu yourself.
Mind.
Where you instead of being separate of the functionality of this world, you become one with the functionality of this world, and you just go with the flow, and let your just let your guide you, but with the Mu, almost like the Wu Tang, but that could be, we could do the Mu Tang, straight Mu Tang, Mu Tang. Zen Shaolin is on the brain.
All right.
I like it. I love it, actually.
I got a whole bunch of stuff now.
I
don't know where to go with this now. Okay, it's just randomness. Okay, let's check out. All right,
we got the random fan and the Matt.
They'll probably kill me for this. They'll probably kill me for this.
Looks like not have.
What color? All right, let me ask you a question. What color was the Beatles' yellow submarine for you?
The Beatles. Well, isn't it yellow?
It's not yellow. It's not yellow anymore. But this was a residue. Airbnb commercial. When I was born. I'm gonna cut it off. The music. Look, the submarine is yellow.
Sing it for you. In the flat plane where there's yellow submarine.
You see? Look,
hey, how come it's called an underwater submarine? Because is there an above water submarine? I didn't know
all
that.
Yellow.
You all live in the yellow submarine.
All yellow.
So it's an underwater submarine as opposed to an above water submarine.
All yellow.
Maybe they're just getting ready for the flood.
But then when you, and I remember it being yellow.
I remember
like
the
the
yellow.
little.
I remember
symbol they had
the
there.
yellow submarine being yellow, but then when you Google it or whatever you want to do, Bing it, friggin' DuckDuckGo it. All right, let's DuckDuckGo it. Ready?
One of the very first albums I ever heard on CD was the Beatles, the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Ready?
Nice and
It was
flattened
20
out.
years ago today when Sgt. Pepper taught the band to play.
Submarine.
So let me introduce to you one and only all this band, Sgt. Pepper's.
The red
Look,
stripe,
it's not.
white part is
Look,
weird.
it's not yellow.
It looks yellow to
Stripe
me.
is acceptable.
How is that not
The
yellow?
white part is not acceptable.
Rasta. It's orange.
It's not even white. It's like a flesh
I
color.
don't know. I think I don't know about that.
You,
one.
Flesh
you
color,
always
it's not
remember
white.
it being like this, Rasta?
Yeah,
You don't think it changed?
no, because it's still got yellow on it.
But then how
I
come
think it's
other
a piece of shit.
how come other people remember it all yellow though? Like, look, it's all
Well,
different colors. Look at this one.
maybe they're just misremembering.
But that's the original one though. Look, like this is probably the original one right here.
Well, that goes along with school buses, right? School buses, we all remember them as yellow, and now no school bus has ever been
But then
yellow.
look at that. That one's called the Yellow Submarine. That one's all yellow. This one's all yellow.
Well,
Look,
yeah, probably because it's easier to paint. It's easier to paint all those just yellow instead of having all those different colors to paint.
But
You know,
yeah, but
that-
they're
No, because that's an artist
people
rendition.
love Beatles, like right? They would just
Yeah,
love Beatles, you know. So they would like. try
they
to
would
do it.
make it the right way, dude.
How about this?
I don't know.
Go back to what you said.
Look, this is the Yellow Submarine at the John Lennon Airport.
I lost
Okay,
it.
this is at the John Lennon Airport, dude, in
Then-
Liverpool, and it's all yellow.
Yeah,
In Liverpool, you don't think Liverpool would know?
I
That's
mean,
where they came from, dude.
but why would the submarine change? Like, what's the purpose of this
Everything in this
change?
reality is
I don't know why this shit happens, but it
Everything
happened.
is
Look,
stupid.
it's not
I feel
yellow
like
there.
we
why.
would have to
these
explain
people
why.
remember it.
They're just like this world's stupid.
I remember. Look,
we just ended
look,
up in a stupid
look,
reality.
the Yellow Submarine.
Stupid
Look,
things
they remember
changed.
it being all yellow, right?
Well-
Hold on. There's more. I don't know if this proves anything to anybody, but I lost it. Ow, ouch. Oh, they killed me. All right, there was more. There was more there. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna go.
Did you know that Stephen King
All right.
shot John Lennon?
What do we got? All right, this one looks cool. I want to check this out. 10 waters. What do you guys? We were looking at the firmament earlier in the Aurora Borealis. 10 waters above the firmament.
What material does one find in space? Some referred to biblical passages and found references to the waters of the heavens.
Yes.
In fact, the creation of Earth
Yes.
originated from the separation of the waters in the heavens and the waters under the earth. Psalm 148 states that the waters of the heavens praise God. Some apocryphal works said that the waters here are the origin of rain or dew. In the 4th century, Basil argued that the passages referring to these waters should be taken literally and criticized those who took these passages in a non-literal sense.
Why they got to be so critical and criticize people all the time, Rasta?
Chrysostom took the passages referring to these waters literally and found it wondrous that the waters did not extinguish the sun, nor did the sun dry up these waters. Augustine argued that these waters were very real, hypothesized that they might.
What do you think,
cool
Blue Pac-Man,
hot
about the
stars such
Yellow
as
Submarine?
Saturn and be
I wasn't
involved
paying attention.
in the orbits that they followed, but that nevertheless, even if we did not fully understand
In their past
the nature
life,
of these waters,
they were
it's not
Blue
doubt
Pac-Man.
that they exist. Bede argued that these waters affect the temperature of the stars, although admitted that some felt that these waters were the source of the great Noachian flood. Aquinas argued that these waters were material and felt that they tempered the heat of the stars and affected the temperature and orbit of Saturn. Luther argued that these waters were a continual threat because if all of these waters fell to Earth, they would drown us. And so thus the fact that they remain suspended are a constant action of the divine, which is worthy of praise. Although Calvin feels that these waters do pose a threat to humanity, that the power of God protects us from, he also feels that the Bible was written for, quote, the rude and unlearned, unquote, and perhaps that, quote, those who would learn astronomy go elsewhere, so that perhaps these are not to be understood in the literal sense, or that the literal sense be more considered a way of educating those who do not know much about the physical world, rather than serve as scientifically true.
It's time for me to get set up for therapy, and I use this room as my office, but the desk is over here. And so when I'm seated at the desk, this is the background. I have my therapy session, which is virtual, and I find myself looking really forward to it nowadays because I found a therapist that I really like. I had to switch into one that I loved, but now I look forward to it a lot. So I'm gonna hop on that, and I will catch up with you in like 30, 45 minutes. Let's talk about therapy. I've been using BetterHelp for the last 3 months. It's more accessible for people. I think is very necessary. I have loved how easy it is to schedule. I mentioned at the beginning of this vlog that I went through 3 therapists until I found one that really stuck and clicked for me. And I think that's normal. Therapists,
there's been a lot of how many commercials you are?
Oh, look at this, Exploring the Firmament. Perfect. But I got to be careful with this. Hold on. This is a British Cafe, 1933. I'm going to let it go. But I'm going to do this. And they're still going to take me down for it.
Smoke some, bitch. Yeah, rest in peace, Pimp C. See motherfucking right. Second coming. Fat Fulio. Let's talk about some music. Kyle Lucas. Yo. Bang, bang to the bang, bang to the boogie. Bang, bang to my bang, bang in my hoodie. Paint brains on the main stage and he can't change. Even if he could, he wouldn't change. Now would he? I ain't drinking, I don't say at the end of the bar. It's your broad who says at the end of the bar. And then there's my car, BMW X5. Get my X5, X pills for the sex drive. Let me test drive. Meeny, mighty mo, pick out the best flow. Redesigner, write it slow, spit out the best quotes. BD Grammy, I don't know, get out and guess, ho. DDT and body blow, my CD be the hottest, so lay out your daughter. Just stay out the day out and ate out her twatter. No way out the border. You marks fucking with sharks, so stay out the water. Way out the water, cause they out the slaughter. How about this? You quit giving a fuck so much. The more you bitch, the more the niggas gon' fuck shit up. I gotta speak the truth. To get through me, you gotta get through Dominique LaRue. We're like the mob, so what we into is taking BS crews feet from cement 2Js to cement shoes. Not a thing they do better than being rude. Fully, you'll throw them in the river by the big they through. Speak, heat seeking missile speech, leave it hit you, leave. Bleeding tissue till you eat shit and tissue since Beat Street. Street sweeper hit you. Where the fuck you been? I'll tuck you in a deep sleep and kiss you. Never play sick to Ed Rooney. Show me one-eyed Willie's treasure, I'll show you a dead Goonie. They say copyright, he's out for the bread truly. Still nothing's ever go back that he said to. Big ratchet, you can see the burner through the jacket. Get it out the dirt, turn up with the package. Shells in the clip with the hairpin triggers. Zookeeper bitch, I'm good with the turtles and the rabbits. I'm on a diet, no candy bar artist. That explains why I be hurdling rappers. Annihilation, I might catch a probation violation for murdering rappers. It's 32, let me tell you who the hottest is. I will pick me and me, but I ain't got a twin. Knots in my right pocket, got your bitch watching. Check the left pocket, not again. Tats on my body, you fuck over copy that slider. You copy my block like wasabi. SKs and AKs, I'm chopsticks, chopping. Don't worry, I got it. Yeah, Lego. Check it, you know that this shit is fuego. Tell your bitch to get off my dick, Lego my ego. Out of hole plus 38 loaded potato. Split a pussy pot of spaghetti to the tomato. Paste all over the pavement, I gotta lay low. I be talking shit that you only see off a halo. Slide through my city, I'm probably smoking gelato. Ready, set, go, hit the throttle. Ain't nobody fuck with me when I was at the bottom. But now a nigga up is looking like I hit the lotto. Don't be mad at me, let me know if it's a problem. Beat a nigga ass, it's sorta looking like Miatas. Don't be trying to creep, scope you out of the colada. I probably with a freak, sipping on pina coladas. When I'm out, I bet I rock 'em. I got the keys to the door and I lock 'em. You know that I lock 'em, it's right. Yeah, I ain't got no time for they bullshit. They was preaching from a pulpit. I was in a bullpen, pulling from a full fifth. Homie getting hammered like a toolkit player. Glow been on fire, show been the coldest. My album been done, fans ask what the hold up. If it being honest, I be getting thrown to the point that I'ma throw up in the back of my Lotus. Wait, I mean to focus. Chicks dumb dope, they don't even know this. I don't even care when I wear it, they motives. Only thing they care about the wear about the coke is 4 years on the road, I don't know what home is. Still I got some homies that'll hone in and turn carnivore and anybody wanting war. Even kids getting marked like an omen. Yo man, damn, this is also Machiavelli. Mixed with a little bit of Acanelli. Mixed with a little bit of Compton, Kenny and Tom Petty for the Fetty. On some Bonzarelli and me and Copy. Yo, we stay armed and ready and we ain't fucking with you, dog, like Nas and Belly. And I'm still getting brain from your dame every day, dude. This is a constant headache. I met an actress, little bad bitch. Beat it like Cassius. Till I found what the catch is. Chick is on a whole nother level of bad shit. I'm saying insane on some Stacey Dash shit. So before I dash quick, I'ma fall one more again. With her and two friends, call this shit a hat trick. Still hungry, same palate. What I mean, I'm a savage. The cabbage, I ravage the green, all the cheese, all the salad. Give me all the dough, what a cream by the gallons. Give me all the bread, every crumb in the cabinet. Give me what I'm owed, so before I cash in. Well, I just gotta ask them. What the fuck happened? Call me old fashioned, but I just heard your song, I ain't hear no rapping. Oh, you got a whole track, listen ad-libs, screaming on beats, off beat like Khaled. Damn, they don't want beef, get beat like a back hit. Hold on, motherfucker, where you going? Get back here. I'm gonna lure y'all, man. This motherfucker, I get a piece over.
One good thing about music, when it hits you feel no pain. See them thunderclouds when they come around, but don't feel no rain. When them headphones on, just drift away when you get that song. No guard up, no weapons drawn, just all love. We'll get to dawn through the long nights when it fade to black and you feeling like you won't make it back. Turn the volume up on your favorite track, then catch a vibe and play it back. See, music's food for the soul. Warm the heart when you good and cold. That type of art that you couldn't hold, but you feel that shit when you hear that shit. I rock with a little bit of Nina Simone along with my speakers. That Otis Redding, that Bob Marley, them Wailers, all of my teachers. That Jimi Hendrix, that Janis Joplin, Sublime Pac, and that Johnny Cash, that DMX and that Biggie Smalls with that Frank Sinatra. They got your back like a trust fall with those vibes. When we caught up in our lives, that lighthouse on the coastline when we lost looking for a guide. As an artist, it is my job to carry that torch forth and provide that therapy for the mind while leaving a legacy up on the ride. So
who gon' be there for you when you fall? When that sun don't shine, and tell me who you gonna call. With you through it all, and I'll never turn my back on you. Who gon' be there for you when you fall? When that sun don't shine, and tell me who you gonna call. With you through it all, and I'll never turn my back on you.
One good thing about music, when it hits you feel that vibe, and it overcomes all the bad shit that you feel inside. That negative that's been bottled up's a hill to climb, but that right song gives a sense of calm as it heals the mind, changing brain chemistry through the rhythm and melodies, lyrics that infectiously lift your spirits collectively, cause life been weighing heavily. Everybody felt it, these times have been extra tough, have been getting rough on us mentally. So whether aux cord, or Bluetooth, or a USB, just turn it loud and watch the crowd as it takes over translucently. Cause music be that one language we all understand fluently, but the only damn thing that can supersede division and bring unity so beautifully. How it works from the first off to the final. When the soul needs a revival, just press play and check the vitals. Through all the human trials on this journey is survival. We tap into our primal when that needle touch the vinyl. So
who gon' be there for you when you fall? When that sun don't shine, and tell me who you gonna call. With you through it all, and I'll never turn my back on you. Who gon' be there for you when you fall? When that sun don't shine, and tell me who you gonna call. With you through it all, and I'll never turn my back on you.
All the true mic holders. East Chicago's family.
So check it out. I got this weed right now. It's called lemon cherry turds.
Is it good?
Oh man, it's so good. It's got like some lemony notes. It's like a Runts, I think, flavor. Like a.
I have Runts too. I have a Runts cup.
Or I think it was a Runts or some. I don't know. I don't even remember.
Like
they just say a bunch of words.
Like that sour. It's like
I'm
the
like
sour.
that.
We used to call it that sour. You know, like you got that sour that, you know, like it could be sour diesel. It could be sour Kush. Whatever you want to, whatever kind of sour you got. There's all different kinds of sour.
All I know is it tastes so freaking good. Weed has just been so much better since I stopped smoking.
How does this sound? How does this sound? Did you hear it?
That sounds nice.
All right. Let me see.
That sounds real nice. How does this one sound? Let's see.
Oh wait, you can play guitar?
Oh yeah, it's not tuned though. Hold on.
Why not? You have
I gotta tune it.
Tune it.
Give me a second.
I didn't know you played guitar. Since when? What the fuck? Am I in a different reality? Since when did Rasta Bear play acoustic? What the fuck is going on? Why haven't you told me about this? Now I feel like, wow. All right, I'm looking up a song. Hold on one sec. Rasta, you should have told me the truth about this, man, a while ago. You should have come clean about this. All right. Surprise, surprise. What do you know, Rasta? Like Rasta songs or what? What do you play? I want to play there's a specific song I want to play. And I'm looking up the chords right now because I forget because I'm a dumbass like that. Let's see. It's easy as fuck though. All right, let's see if I can get this going. All right.
Look at that, I'm a gold member of the Evil Company.
Let's see if I can get. I used to play this song all the time.
What's the song called?
Yellow Submarine. In the town where I was born.
Gotcha.
Lived a man who sailed the sea, and he told us of his life in the land of submarines. So we sailed up to the sun, till we found the sea of green. And we lived beneath the waves in our yellow submarine. Hold on, I gotta get to the next part. We all live in a yellow. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yeah, that chord switch is different. It's a little weird. It's easy though. And the friends are all aboard anymore. You want to see that? You want to see it, Rasta?
Huh?
You want to see the music? You
Yeah.
You know how to read.
I
chords?
can't read music.
You don't know chords?
I can only.
What do you do? What do you got? What do you got for us?
On the Blue Ridge Mountain, there I take my stand. On the Blue Ridge Mountain, there I take my stand. Rifle in my shoulder, shooter in my hand. Lord, I've been all around this world. Lulu, my Lulu, come and open the door. Lulu, my Lulu, won't you come and open the door? Before I have to come on in with my old 44, Lord, I've been all around this world. Hang me, oh hang me, so I'll be dead and gone. Hang me, oh hang me, so I'll be dead and gone. I wouldn't mind your hanging, 'cause I've been around too long. Lord, I've been all around this world, all around this world. On the Blue Ridge Mountain,
keep going.
There I take my stand. On the Blue Ridge Mountain, there I take my stand. Rifle on my shoulder, 6-shooter in my hand. Been all yeah.
Quiet down back there. I love jamming out. I love jamming out. Where's Super Sidewinder when you need him?
Out there at the dog, do that. Let's see here. We got.
On the Broadway afternoon, full of empty heads, my freeway. I confess, I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, reading Highway Die Alone. Goodwill lay to rest. Anywhere we wanna go. And on my deathbed, I will pray to God and the angels, to baby Jesus, like a Christian. Gonna take me to heaven, to a place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky was blue, the wine is bled, and then you laid me down. How was that? How was that?
That was excellent.
Thank you.
That was great.
I was just jamming out. It wasn't. It was just. I was just having fun. So you guys were now. You guys got me wanting to do. Go ahead, Rasta. Oh, guys, I can play that too. Let's do it together. Hold on, let's try to play it together. You could do that one. You do the whole song. All right, let's go.
I can't. I don't know if I can do the whole song.
All right, we'll blend in with me if you can. All right, ready? We're not at the count of. We'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I gotta get my headphones up. All right, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on, I messed up. Hold on, wait, start over. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
So you think you can tell?
So you think you can tell? I was a little behind you. Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell the green field
from a cold steel rain?
A smile from the
hell. Do you think you can tell?
Do they say a smile from hell?
I don't know.
I thought it was a smile from a veil.
A smile from a veil?
Veil, V-E-I-L.
A veil, yeah, a smile from a veil.
All right, let's start over.
All right. Do you think you can smell?
I'm losing it now. All right.
Yeah, I'm losing it too. And let's see.
I think I need to smoke some more weed. So do you think you can tell? Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell the green field from a cold rain?
Smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell?
They get you to drink, but your heroes for gold. Hard
ashes for change.
Hard
Cool
breeze, comfort for change.
Yeah, cold comfort change. Did you exchange?
Walk up out in the world.
Do you think you can tell?
Da 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 da
Going on. I'm listening to the song that we're right, we're not wrong.
How I wish you were here.
We're just too lost in this flow, year after year, running over the same old ground. But how we found same old fear. I really wish you were here.
Not bad, not bad.
That was great.
The town where I was born lived a man who sailed the sea and he told us of his life in the land submarines. So we sailed up to the sun till we found the sea of green, and we lived top. It just says yellow. We all live in a yellow submarine. Keyword. Yellow submarine. Keyword. Yellow submarine. Keyword. We all live in a yellow submarine. Keyword. Yellow submarine. Keyword. We're not friends. We're all I'm thinking. Anymore. And the band begins to play. Play, band. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
Crazy, crazy, crazy fool, crazy fool. If she thinks gonna control my world, gotta be a crazy, 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 crazy fool, crazy fool. If she thinks she's gonna take you from me, gotta be a crazy, 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 crazy fool, crazy fool. Wait, I see. My love for you was oh so strong. Forgot how that goes. We were together for oh so long. Wait. Is this the way love's supposed to be? Supposed to be now. Foolish, foolish. Oh, you're just a foolish girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Foolish, foolish girl. Oh, you're just a crazy fool. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on now. Let's see. It's been such a while since I've even picked up the guitar.
Why, Rasta? Why so long?
I don't know. I just had a bunch of other. I don't know. It's
Come
a good
on,
question.
Rasta.
I mean,
Don't do that to yourself. I did that for a long time too. I didn't pick up a guitar or a bass or any instrument, or I just rapped for a while. But then I stopped even doing that.
Yeah.
Why? And then I'm like, why? You know, like not a lot of people can do it.
Yeah, it's definitely, it helps with your intellect and your mind for sure. It keeps you sharp.
Wait up, you live in Seattle, right?
No, in Portland.
Portland. That's near Seattle, right?
Yeah, it's near Seattle.
All right. I know you know this one. I know you know this song. You ready? You ready? Naked is the word. Vengeance has no place in it. Her when I find comfort in this world. Artificial tears, vessels stand next up, volunteers from the boat. Wisdom can't hear. Truman finds home. I wish you hold a trapdoor in the sun.
Stop with the joke.
Immortality. Privilege as a whore. Victims in demand for public shows, swept on through the cracks beneath the door. Holier than thou, how surrendered, executed, anyhow, scrawled dissolved, cigar box on the floor.
Good night, Singe.
Truants move on, cannot stay long. Whiskers in the sink, truants finds home. Wish to hold on, some die just to live. Immortality. What do you think about that one? You know that song?
No, I don't know that one. What is it? Who does it?
Pearl Jam.
Yeah, I never was a real big Pearl Jam fan.
Sounded good, dude. Good job.
That was good though. I know this one though. Well, I'm standing on the mountain, chop it down with the edge of my hand.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, I'm standing next to a mountain, chop it down with the edge of my hand.
Lenny Kravitz, right?
Yeah.
Keep going. I like it.
Nah.
That's a tough one.
Gonna pick up all the pieces and make an island.
That's a tough one. I know.
Might even raise a little sand.
I gotta put my
Cause I'm a voodoo child. Yeah, I can play that song. Lord knows.
A little Indian brave who, before he was 10, he played war games in the woods with his Indian friends. He built a dream that when he grew up, he would be a fearless warrior, Indian chief.
Yeah, I'd like to learn that one.
And many moons passed. The more the dream grew strong, till tomorrow he would fight his first war song, fight his first battle. But something would be wrong. Surprise attack killed him in
Can I
his
get a
sleep
Jack and
that
Coke?
night.
Yeah.
And so castles made of sand,
Open bar.
fall in the sea.
If you made it this far in the show, free open bar for everybody who's still here for the remainder of the show. Free open bar. There's some Maker's Mark, some Jack Daniels, some Jameson left. Whatever you want. You just go up to the bar. if you're still here and you made it this far in the show.
I'll do a Jameson and
I shall
ginger.
try, Captain. I shall try.
I'll do the Baileys and Jameson. Actually, I don't drink, but if I was imaginary drinking your screen,
it's an imaginary thing. Yeah, I'm not really serving alcohol through the screen, am I? But just to liven things up a little bit, Jesus. Everybody.
Nice. I know that one. Spent a couple months on it. All the tab.
I used to be able to do the Somewhere Over the Rainbow, but I forgot how it goes. It'd take me a minute to pick it out. The reggae, though, I don't really know a whole lot of reggae. I just need to really just spend a good 6 months to a year really getting some guitar back in me. Because I would like to.
You should.
I would like to be able to do the guitar with my Andre 420. The guitar, little acoustic session going on.
Yeah.
And be able to get some good tunes going, because why not? It's like I got hold on. Wait. This little song is called Old Pirates. Yes, redemption song,
Doing a little dab,
Old pirates, yes, they robbed I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pits, but my hand was made strong by the hands of the Almighty. We forward this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom?
Nice.
It's all I ever had. Redemption songs, songs of freedom. It's all I ever had. Redemption song. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop at the time. Have no fear, how long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some said it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Redemption songs. Freedom is all I ever had.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
got a nice sound, man. You should play more often.
Yeah, man, I gotta get on. I enjoy it. I would like to have a little repertoire of some stuff, you know, because I got like let's see, there's a few that I used to do like let's see here, hold on. Maybe one breath away, I'll find the words to say. I'll sit and light the bomb. I'll hold my hit in real long. Wait, hold on, let me see. Maybe one breath away, I'll find the words to say. I'll sit and light the bomb. I'll hold my hit in real long. Wait, let's see. I gotta remember this real quick. We gotta see here. Let's see. If y'all really wanna know, I think that you should stop your crying. Here's my kerchief to dry your eyes. 'Cause you know that I love you. Oh, baby, here I am. Rub up on your belly like some guava jelly. Ooh-wee, here I am. Rub up on your belly like some guava jelly. This train, bound for glory, this train. And let me tell you, saying this train, bound for glory, saying this train. This train is bound for glory. This train don't carry no unholy stone that the builder refused. Shall always be the head cornerstone. But then there's let's see. I'm trying to remember this one though, because it's a song called "Mary" by Sublime, and it's like maybe one breath away, I'll find the words to say. I'll sit and I'll light the bomb. I'll hold my hit in real long. Right, and it's like, I don't know if I can go up inside of you tonight. Let's see here. You've heard the lies before. Wait, let me start over here. Let me start it over. Let's see. Maybe one breath away, I'll find the words to say. I'll sit and I'll light the bomb. I'll hold my hit in real long. I don't know if I can go up inside of you tonight. You've heard the lies before. Oh, Mary, baby, please don't think I'm a whore. When you get home with me, turn off the lights and lock up the doors and start getting busy. I don't know if I can go up inside of you tonight.
Tonight. Yeah, it reminds me.
reminds me of the song I used to know. Why am I echoing?
I don't know.
Oh, because I'm screen sharing. Am I screen sharing? What the fuck happened? No, I'm not.
And then there's this one. I like this one.
Go ahead.
This is one of my favorite Fish songs here. It's called Waste. And it goes, don't want to be a writer with my thoughts out on the page. Don't want to be an artist. Oh, and that, wait, all right.
I know you know this one, Rasta. Let me play for a sec. You ready?
Yeah.
Sweat, baby, sex and sexist drought. And we do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. Switch your hands down my pants and I'll bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Bieber, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. Had enough of 2-hand touch, you wanted rough and out of bounds. Want you smothered, got you covered. My Waffle House hash browns. FedEx, never an Apex. Fuck, you are inclined to make me rise an hour early like it's daylight savings time. Do it now, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do like we do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do like we do on the Discovery Channel. The kind you clean up with a mop and bucket. Like the lost catacombs of Egypt, only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be specific. Want to be down in your South Seas. But I got this notion that the motion of your ocean means small craft advisory. So if I capsize in your high tide, B5, you sunk my battleship. Please turn me on. I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic drip. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. We'll love it like live. And then we'll do it doggy style while we both watch X-Files. You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do in the zoo, me and you. We get behind the cage and we get all locked up. Like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, nothing but rebels. Doing like they do, like Barney and Pebble. Oh, not bad.
Let's hear some. Don't want to be a writer with my thoughts out on the page. Don't want to be an actor, always on the stage. Don't want to be a painter, but everyone comes to look. Don't want to be anything where my life's an open book. Wait, let's see. But I dream it's true. Wait, hold on. How did I forget this part? What the hell? Okay, here we go. Right, but I dream it's true that I'd see it through if I could be wasting my time with you. If I could be wasting my time with you. Don't wanna be a paint farmer working in the sun. Don't wanna be an outlaw always on the run. Don't wanna be a climber reaching for the top. Don't wanna be anything where I don't know when to stop. But I dream it's true that I'd see it through. If I could be wasting my time with you, if I could be wasting my time with you. So if I'm inside your head, don't believe what you might have read, 'cause you'll hear what I might have said. To hear it, come waste your time with me. Come waste your time with me. Come waste your time with me. Come waste your time. I'm gonna close the door again here.
All right, well, I'm ending the stream now. I'm gonna play. I have some stuff to play, but it's
Let's go. I'm glad you got me pick up the guitar. Look at that.
Keep practicing. Just keep playing. We'll keep jamming. Come on to band practice when we play.
Yeah.
Come play with Super Sidewinder and me and everybody who comes on. Scott comes on, and we have a drummer usually, or Andrew will come on and play, or Morgan, and we just have fun. We just make a bunch of noise, but it's still fun. We try.
Yeah, it's fun. It's like it's good to dink around on the instruments.
But I got an album to play, so
all right.
I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna let everybody listen to this album.
Well, thanks for having me on. It's been fun. been real.
Yeah, this is
love to everyone.
This is called When Rappers Attack.
Remember when someone steals from you, grab a megaphone.
Yeah, don't. Silence is consent. Silence is consent.
Exactly. If you can, you're complying by not standing up for your rights. You're the only one who's going to stand up for you.
Did you paint that guitar yourself?
No, I actually got it. I forget.
Do you know anything about painting guitars like that?
No, I don't even know where I got this.
I would love a custom like paint job on my.
I've got this one. I've got one more acoustic, and then I've got an electric guitar too.
Like, if you could learn how to paint guitars, let me know.
I used to have this dope Jimi Hendrix like Fender Stratocaster. It was like a left-handed Fender Stratocaster, but somebody stole that one when I was in high school. That was a real bummer.
That is a bummer. All right. Well, let's get out of here then.
All right, man.
All right. Peace out, man.
Peace out.
I'm gonna play this. When Rappers Attack. When Rappers Attack. Okay. Not that one.
To be perfectly honest, I'm not feeling some of you rhymers. Most of you small timers is just a bunch of vaginas. Tame fans carry 380s down in their waistbands. Right with spray cans back in the days they used to break dance. I got a following big on what I be hollering, and it's like mind-boggling, cause I'm fly with a lot of them. I get the groupies that'll shoplift out of Gucci, lap dance for the loot and smoke Bombazi Lucy. My new stage show got underage hoes giving fellatio, explaining why they don't play me on radio. I'm hard to market with the jar up in my pocket of the lethal, about to make Agent Orange a sequel. Shaking hands with people, exchanging drugs with the hug for chronic and Conbud in the middle of nightclubs. I took some time off to dry off, from now I'm back. Did you miss me? This is for when rappers attack. Dudes get paid, crews get slayed by the tools of the trade. When rappers attack, nothing is off limits, no room for the timid MCs turning to critics. When rappers attack, and shows throwing bows when the open bar closed, watching friends turn to foes. When rappers attack, these darts and MCs part to you street smarts to beat darts. When rappers attack, tame whistle, rock anybody you bring with you. Sipping on shad pip while I'm banging your brain tissue. Hit you with consecutive heat, repping the street, dip cigarettes in the leaf and black out till next week. My secondhand smoke requires an antidote, so breathe slow, cause I'm dope and y'all just placebos. Ask your people who the rapper that you beat for, with underground heat, just like them fat beat stores. This is it, but I still break the media down. Tame one, aka Encyclopedia Brown. I think it's cool how I G-raps on P's and Q's. Who you think made it so cool to shout New Jerusalem? The OG without the 6'4" and house shoes, indeed. Smoking the leaves off your army fatigues. I be the new Hannibal Lecter from the New Jerusalem sector. And plus I incorporate game like John Schechter. Dudes get paid, crews get slayed by the tools of the trade. When rappers attack, nothing is off limits, no room for the timid MCs turning to critics. When rappers attack, and shows throwing bows when the open bar closed, watch your friends turn to foes. When rappers attack, beat starts from MCs part to you street smarts to beat darts. When rappers attack, you might wind up a part of my disorderly conduct. I make rhymes up to do more than just take your time up. Grinding up words into a dustin' than a puppet. Be right out in the public where I sell dimes of it. Burn bridges to light, dust is all from coughing. Blacking ever so often, so approach with caution. Could care less what you consider fresh and hot. And if I did, I would've opened a suggestion box. While the rest of y'all think when you ballin' and act jiggy, I crack Phillies and wish that I could bring back Biggie. And when I spit, helps to identify flying objects. Clicks get addicted first time trying my concept. Unorthodox, I'm from right off the block. With behavior that be having my neighbors calling the cops. I don't cop please, I drop E's and threes. Blacking out like it's nighttime or cheap TVs. Dudes get paid, crews get slayed by the tools of the trade. When rappers attack, nothing is off limits, no room for the timid MCs turning to critics. When rappers attack, and shows throwing bows when the open bar closed, watch your friends turn to foes. When rappers attack, beat starts from MCs part to you street smarts to beat darts. When rappers attack. Come on.
What's the matter, you burning?
Come on. The arch nemesis with no love for fake friends. I'm a hater by nature with more bars than state pens. Official with the brain tissue, with no tolerance for your hollering. I drop oxygen, stopping the oxygen. Murk your work for not being the truth. Make fun of your group, diss you at the video shoot. When it was really on and popping, half of y'all had gone shopping. I was on the low analyzing the songs dropping. Since I never been one to bite my tongue. I'm in the game full of dogs, so I fight like one. You stuck in the hype, reinforcing stereotypes. You ain't doing it right, acting like the music is tight. Man, I'm booing everything that you're doing. Pre-production to the finish, word for word, like I'm a critic. Battle your team, shatter your dreams for the wake-up call. Waiting for you to take your makeup off. This is that heat, far from beat, part of the street. I'm here to make it harder to eat. This is heat, this is heat, far from beat, part of the street. I'm here to make it harder to eat. This is heat, yo, I got more verses than the spot got workers. To point to anybody else who rock just got nervous. A shame what I bring to the game is most hated. Critics talk slick, but the regular folks tape it. You don't wanna force my hand and have me torture man, flipping them twice like I bought some grams. Put a long list of people of this. You in the top 6, not even the National Guard can stop this. Rappers wanna act all jiggy, sounding like backyard biggies. Might as well tell ticks grab y'all titties. I'm not a hater, I just notice a lot and speak on it. Spitting my opinion cause I can get deep on it. Like all of these black M&Ms and broke jiggers, sounding just like them to the point there's no difference. I'ma keep doing my thing. Real is real, even without a deal. I'm bringing something to feel. This is heat, far from beat, part of the street. I'm here to make it harder to eat. This is heat, this is heat, far from beat, part of the street. I'm here to make it harder to eat. This is heat. I stand out with my attack planned out, putting some jams out while you waiting for handouts. Rappers won the battle for props. I want convertible drops and cash. You just want to pop some trash. We can spar going ball for ball, song to song. When your feelings get hurt, when the song is on. Don't hate me cause I'm sending your tape in front of your face, pulling all the hookers that you wanted to chase. I belittle all your riddles with giggles, laughing you rail, even thinking that shit you callin' rapping was ill. You lacking the skills, waving your arm like it's the bomb, but it isn't. We could all tell that there's something missing. Imitating your favorite MCs and threes, while I'm intimidating you with lyricals like these. At any given time, I might spit a written rhyme or come off top and pick y'all haters like cough drops. This is heat, far from beat, part of the street. I'm here to make it harder to eat. This is heat, this is heat, far from beat, part of the street. I'm here to make it harder to eat. This is heat. They call me heat. I'm Mr. Heat. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? When I politic with clicks, I'm representing from the bricks, West District, 07106 and shit. I sip Hennessy fists till my energy dips. When my enemies rip, they catch a Kennedy hit. You want static? Better turn to channel 3 with no cable. I'm mentally stable, able to murk a whole label. 16 bars, this rappers like A&Rs. I take charge like you purchasing clothes with credit cards. I vomit atomic globs of cosmic slop. Sick enough to throw his planet into toxic shock. You wanna battle me, that'll be tragedy. Actually, I'll be blacking like cavities in a very rapid capacity. Certified psychopathic, the rap classic, well above average, still can get savage. Iller than Reggie Miller with 3s at the buzzer in OT. The New Jerusalem OG. Act right, that's right, cats might trip. Rap right and have niggas like that's my shit. Never think it couldn't happen. Thanks to rapping, it's a fast life. Do you and act right. Act right, that's right, catch my trip. Rap right and have niggas like that's my shit. Never think it couldn't happen. Thanks to rapping, it's a fast life. Do you and act right. It ain't enough to talk tough, you got to back shit up. Or drive past to get your dad's Cadillac hit up. Shoot prisoners chances and then you end up missing. Fly straight, play the role and get your ass took out like prom dates. I'm not one for playing with you industry cats. I stay into these raps till I catch a memory lapse. I keep a poker face, showing no emotions when I'm open. Constantly smoking, hoping you suckers don't think I'm joking. Competition, listen, don't be wasting your time. I'm hating your rhymes, so I just replace it with mine. Cause I rap like I act like antisocial. And critics that wanna diss it can't stand my vocals. But I'm stuck in my ways, and I won't change for shit. Cause Tankster's gangster is just too dangerous. So act like you want it and I'll deliver it to you. Come to your show and get the first 8 rows to boo ya. Act right, that's right, catch my trick. Rap right and have niggas like that's my shit. Never think it couldn't happen. Thanks to rapping, it's a fast life. Do you and act right. Act right, that's right, catch my trick. Rap right and have niggas like that's my shit. Never think it couldn't happen. Thanks to rapping, it's a fast life. Do you and act right. 973 MC, far from friendly, sparks to Cincy before you start up your business. And just cause you're paid don't mean that you ain't afraid, so be humble or catch it in this concrete jungle. Try if you will to deny my scale, cause you just another wannabe that I might kill. Ice grills don't mean much when I be in the cut, weed it up, not caring. Beef, I heat it up. Don't compare me to nothing you heard. That's my word. They'll be picking you off for the curb for working my nerves. Son, you like I was your pops, running your spot, cause nothing you got is worth having to run from the cops. I'ma let you live, even though I'm positively negative. Hit off sedatives, I'll be pissing off my relatives. This ain't a game, cause I'm living off the chain. I'm using my brain, finding it hard to maintain. Act right, that's right, catch my trick. Rap right and have niggas like that's my shit. Never think it couldn't happen. Thanks to rapping, it's a fast life. Do you and act right. Act right, that's right, catch my trick. Rap right and have niggas like that's my shit. Never think it couldn't happen. Thanks to rapping, it's a fast life. Do you and act right. Do you and act right. Act right, that's right, catch my trick. Same as it ever was. Due to certain circumstances, I'll be taking chances. I prove it to the masses with the passion. I do it for the action. I confuse the psychoanalyticals with lyrical material. Imperial raps up in your stereos. Here we go. Another blackout, recorded locally. Totally, but this is how it's all supposed to be. Antisocially is how I'm living. Fuck the vibe. He's a nice guy. You finish last, and I'm the drive-by. From a wise guy, good fella, far from fugazi. A problem with your shit, fuck you pay me. Lately I've been overdue for ducats, and it's time to pay the piper. Fuck a cipher. Niggas just wanna bite and steal your lighter. I'm too hyper for most. Not the one for playing close. I got jokes, plus I'm easily provoked. I'm not one for teasing for no reason, like some chicken head reaper. I concentrate on what comes out the speakers. My motto is fuck you, don't follow. We leave you toothless. I'm just anxious to whoop some ass. We leave you toothless.
It's been a lot of years, and I've never lost. Sit down and shut up.
It seems to me we're up against an enemy capable of striking out of nowhere.
Some said I was mentally bent because I represent under influences. Another of my senses. If drugged up enough, I tear the club up. Rolling buzz up until the sun's up. Burning blunts up. Still not giving one fuck who I might offend. Every now and then, depending on the kind of mood I'm in. But I don't talk much, and plus I still don't even fuck with such and such. But if you see him on the load, and say what's up. I'm dealing with me and mine. No time for entertain rhymes. Player haters fake shine and hate mine. It takes time to listen to a brother like me to understand my master plan and my philosophy. Market property, there ain't no stopping me. Police be clocking me. Toys want to rock with me. Your boys want to rock with me. Taking space odysseys, same as it ever was. I do it for the buzz and not the hype, cuz. My motto is fuck you, don't follow. We leave you toothless. Same one. Fresher than a virgin in a refrigerator. We leave you toothless.
Oh, yeah, fucking with me.
Let the noise bring the noise. Me and my boys are gonna diss.
You asked for it. Okay, you want it? You get it?
Train one, it's no comparison. Battling me is too embarrassing. You want a hook? I hit you with 3 of them to your abdomen. Jab you with the jokes out. Switch T's and MC's and 3s. Please believe I got some tricks up the sleeve. I buck 50 anybody out that fucks with me. Blacking out in public till the angel dust hit me. What others won't, Tame one will. I dump pills and I dumb out. Only after the weed and liquor run out. On triple dip acid from the BX and 3X pills. I overdo it on some wet up sesame meal. My brain on drugs makes it kinda hard to focus. If you heard this rap before, then act like you ain't noticed. I'm too wasted, seeing the world through slits. And I'm all fucked up like politics and rap music. And when I sober up, I roll another package. Still chasing the high till they put me in straight jackets. As we go on the tape, it's on, it's on. Yeah, J-Zone in the Mighty Ma in the Tame one up in the yeah. The dog scared Christopher Walken, slick talking, out in the bricks flossing, t-shirt ripped off and wrapped around my head like it's a turban, drinking Hennessy burping, cursing all over the clean version, middle fingers up on my flex, balling out like I'm one of the Knicks, razor blades under my kicks, pretty much down to Philippa Dutch, I'm coming through in the clutch, those that's feeling me, this is for us, construction, 10 rockers who tag on gym lockers, multiple pill poppers that dream to kill coppers, tanks to spit that gangster shit, it's like when banks get hit, I'm bringing tanks and shit, I got a street team full of weed fiends that'll murk you, so controversial, I pay them off with the purple, shoot to kill Hooterville section, still repping it, till the coroner signs my last will and testament, hot to death with pasta breath, I mix a half dime of goodie with some roster cess, God bless anybody who stressed my neck's written, one of the best spitting, you soft like wet kittens, my peeps on one deuce, might bubble your goose, continue wait with 2 38s up under the suits, until they come up on another one in case they find those, my PPP people like black sopranos, and you a big pussy, so how you gonna rap when I kidnap to whack you, tie you up to a statue, toss you in the Passaic River, busting at you, your beef ain't even real like White Castles, fuck that, tighter than braids in the 8th grade on picture day, Taylor D, fuck with your day, yeah, Encyclopedia Brown, volumes continue, Brick City, Eastern Conference in it, yeah. I initiate that first contact in a verbal combat. Larger camouflage, your entourage won't know where I'm at. My dime sacks jam the radars of blind bats. The dimension to a rapper's payoff like contracts. Relax like perms, I'm burning twice that. Show me where your mic's at, and I'll bring you flavor like spice racks. I'm like crack, I do your whole family something dirty. From out of jumping New Jersey up and down like 1230. You wanna murk me? You need to practice your theatrics. I've had it, so let's get at it and battle to see who fattest. I'm back now, from at the background, busting your rap down. You whack clowns that should've sat down, we'll get your back brown. You spit subliminals thinking that you invincible. Let's be sensible, I got lyricals to get rid of you. Consider me ill with too many skills. I make your Hennessy spill, geeked off ecstasy pills. You ain't never been as nice as me, it won't ever be. Don't step to me, you ain't stressing me or impressing me. I'm fulfilling destiny. You better acknowledge the pedigree. Quit messing with me and let it be. Up to no good again, it's me again. Tell a friend, Taylor D again. It's me again, up to no good again. It's me again, tell a friend, Taylor D again. It's me again. I've been off the hooks as nursery books. Knew what it took and went for it. I did the chorus by utilizing my sources. Made people scared to approach me up in the office, ill drilling with an attitude like I would kill your children. I know your whole cipher can freestyle for hours, but I be hiding my abilities like superpowers. My music bangs like gangs with bandanas. I slam jams at random and grandstand for the cameras. Nobody's thrilling me cause my vocal abilities make most of my enemies sound like hillbillies. You ill, really? Is you acting when you rapping? I slap you up in Manhattan and have you asking for aspirin. Straight off the block, hip hop, and I'm into it. They said rap was dead, so I'ma be embalming fluid. And on the right drug, I turn spots to fight clubs. You be laying on your back looking up at the light bulbs. Up to no good again. It's me again. Tell a friend, Taylor D again. It's me again. Up to no good again. It's me again. Tell a friend, Taylor D again. It's me again. Because of internet threats and websites, I spend nights deleting emails and threes from non-knowing MCs with my screen name. You seen Tame on Black Planet with chicks with bandanas that look bad as Janet, and you couldn't understand it. It's like you love hating me. That's a bugged way to be. That's like drugs taking me. It's obvious a lot of us rappers be having issues. The same people that dance to your beats and try to diss you. Holler back at the most, holler that cat with enough impact to push your starter caps back. I've never been afraid of conflict. I rhyme sick, but I'ma keep it strictly biz like fine print. You want it bad enough to come get it. I get dumb and run with it. Stunning all you chain one critics. So the next time you see me, holler like you know me, so I can walk away from your group like Jerobi. Up to no good again. It's me again. Tell a friend, Tamer D again. It's me again. Up to no good again. It's me again. Tell a friend, Tamer D again. It's me again. Up to no good again. It's me again. Tell a friend, Tamer D again. It's me again. Up to no good again. It's me again. Tell a friend, Tamer D again. It's me again. Another rap, another reason to snap, another chance to advance, another Jackson to go up under the grants, another day, another dollar, holla. Chain one up in the, tell a friend, tell a foe, tell everybody you know.
One Medical is the modern doctor's office for everybody in every lifestyle. Get 24/7 on-demand virtual care and in-person care at offices nationwide, all from doctors you'll love. This is no
You know you like to get wet though. What's wet? What nigga? Yo. Turn. Dust. Mr. B. Primo. You know. That's what you had. That's what you were smoking. Good taste.
This is the result of living difficult. Think of some mentally sick adults that'll flip and diss anything with a post. My brain is laced with some of the most basic hatred. So when I get wasted, ain't nothing sacred. Take it as a threat when you see me with a jar, dipping my cigarettes with twisted intellect and using words that ain't invented yet. See what I'm saying? Like comic book thought bubbles. I've been in and out of jail for my multiple court troubles. Menace to society too. Starring me with more chemicals up in me than your favorite pharmacy. It's obvious as high as I get, I should be mindless behind this bench for those formaldehyde sticks. Mummy juice potions overdosing with the minerals, causing me to triple check subliminals. Dirty water wet your intellect for the effect of hearing voices, affecting how you think when making choices.
Heard you having a party today. I joined the army in May. Put out them album drop like Chris Farley and Ye. Finna cycling, worded in rain boots. Shoot if you ain't sane. Shoot if you ain't got no leader fucking brain. Start screaming with an auto and a bottle. Megatron be the geeks. Hit K's the bully role model. Mel Gibbs with lethal. Sell kids the sequel. The purple rain. Say it ain't influenced people. Smell like a room full of Sharpies with the caps off. Letting gaps off in crowded streets. Pack my bags and blast off. With Gucci envelopes. Eating sushi and a dope in. Taking elevators to the chest to keep my lungs open. 6th floor. I can't explain why my dick's sore, but dust head pussy one of the reasons you got a fist for. You miss, bitch. Give me my freaking leak back. The chubby Patrick Bateman and the naughty headed sleeve stack. I smell smoke left by the anonymous. I smell smoke left by the anonymous. I smell smoke left by the anonymous. I smell smoke left by the anonymous.
That's what you had. That's what you were smoking. Good taste.
I'm on a high that I may never come down from. The outcome from leak juice makes me feel virtually beef-proof. Cigarettes dipped in something for autopsies. Wildin' in the streets till municipal court stop me. Before Red Devil, the lead doing the whole car. The high from Friday that had Smokey taking his clothes off. The Dirty Dutch is black out for 30 months and 20 weekends. Living my life in a dream sequence.
blazed out my face in a club with a sword. Me and Team Pop bottles that smell like the morgue. Absorb this English bitch of parliament. Got her funky now, she uptown looking for parliaments. Getting robbed, every dip I light's inaugurated by a mob. Rap 9 to 5, hated by my job. Need a rich bitch that loved us and a man broken don't mind. I only share secondhand smoke. I smell this smoke left by the anonymous ghost. I smell this smoke left by the anonymous I smell this smoke left by the anonymous I smell this smoke left by the anonymous. That's what you had. That's what you was smoking and tasting.
Conference all stars. Name one, rock star. I had a dream, I had my drink in the air, surrounded by people who cared, making a toast, proud of our current affairs. Upstairs on the balcony, looking down where the fountain be, higher than the mountain be, with about an ounce of me. People shout for me, but I'm the Don, you gotta wait. I conversate with facial expressions, cause fans make tapes. Money belt around my waist, cameras around my place. Blunt smoke surrounds my face. Briefcases at the races, aces under my sleeves. Uzis by the jacuzzi for my enemies. My lawyers say take it down, lay low. I be bubbling, honeys that brain me taste smoke. Things happen cause I say so. Half the city on my payroll. Make up laws, break those. This is for the blunted flowers. This is for the 100 throwers, the tunnel goers, the raw dog stomach growers. This is for people that's bling blinging it. This is for people that's living it, while the rest is just singing it. This is for the blunted flowers. This is for the 100 throwers, the tunnel goers, the raw dog stomach growers. This is for people that's bling blinging it. This is for people that's living it, while the rest is just singing it. I had a dream, I had the 6th sense. When I ride, when I was done, I saw dead people all the time. Killing them softly, cigars like Bill Cosby rock me. The Black Sinatra, Nigarashi, Illinois hydrochlorophyll. Doping multiple pills like painkillers, nothing to feel. While you was influenced by the underground, I was on the ground, under the influence, staring you to spit. The nuisance, not ready for prime time player. Half weak and half whack, imitating flavor. Pseudo fresh facsimile, not thrilling me. With blase blah, empty threats about killing me. You couldn't move a drunk with a 6-pack, thinking that you could knock tame off, but can't get that. I'm the next best thing to wrestling, cause I smack down rap clowns just for testing. Keeping it clean, bump like I'm under your left wing. Showing my ass like bitches and guest jeans. Gaming like freeware with each detail. Instead of beefing for no reason, I move joints retail. This is for the 100 throwers. This is for the tunnel goers, the raw dog stomach growers. This is for people that's bling blinging it. This is for people that's living it, while the rest is just singing it. This is for the 100 throwers. This is for the tunnel goers, the raw dog stomach growers. This is for people that's bling blinging it. This is for people that's living it, while the rest is just singing it. I had more static than Channel 2 without cable. Something ain't right, like Outlaws without fatal. Controversial, more of the cons, no of the dons. Blowing the trom, flowing like some dope in your arm. I leak the hearts out your Lucky Charm box. You still supply more milk shit than Parmalat. The itchy bomb, Don Mega. Razor sharp with my part, connected to the streets like sidewalks. The Ray Liotta of the ghetto good fellas. My graffiti letters make the whole hood jealous. You ain't even my caliber. I'm more complex than algebra. Hot like Africa, with better loose leaves than Canada. You's an amateur rhyming with mad stamina. I'm in back of you, snapping like cameras. Mad comical, thinking that you can do what I do. When I'm through, niggas that signed you won't even find you. This is for the 100 throwers. This is for the tunnel goers, the raw dog stomach growers. This is for people that's bling blinging it. This is for people that's living it, while the rest is just singing it. This is for the 100 throwers. This is for the tunnel goers, the raw dog stomach growers. This is for people that's bling blinging it. This is for people that's living it, while the rest is just singing it. While the rest is just singing it. This is for people that's living it. Daddy infinite. Straight arm. Queens of Conference all stars in it. Isn't it? Cause we rock stars, baby. One night, late night in limo. limit though. I had a dream, but I'm in it though. This is for the tenant goers, raw dog, stomach growers.
Concerto in Ghetto Mind. Recordable dope, remote control overdose. Supreme dream for fiends up close, musical note. Tyrannosaurus Rex on deck, lyrical threat to the internet. The sonic hydroponic chia pet, the fifth heartbeat. Black Kurt Cobain, tame, insane bomber, Nirvana, the popper from Purple Rain. The usual pharmaceutical suspect, roughneck, upset, Jerry Springer guest, dipping cigarettes. Rain Man, Captain Caveman, I'm Ethan Hunt with a blunt, a Forrest Gump with the cannabis choke. Ghetto Geppetto, John Woo preview, Archer D2, shocking like Pikachu. I got superpowers to beat you. Matrix agent, cracking my neck, flagrant for the statement. Deliver the bomb like Troy Aikman. Boom Squadron, Oddman, misunderstood like Rodman. The Chinese math algebra problem. Call me Dolomite, Rat Todd Bridges, the chief wizard. Gooch in the booth with gym boots, running with scissors. One man, Wu-Tang Clan, you can't whack him, a made man. A hood good fella from out the wasteland. Toxic Avenger, the ninja without a scroll. Brick City, Frank Nitty with gritty, MIDI controls. Optimus Prime, faces of death, sequel equal. Black Evil Knievel, jumping over your people. Half baked, the guy on the couch. Let me find out who got the dimes out so I can just buy him out. Passenger 57 with weapons. Menace to Society, Part 2. I'ma play Kevin. Oscar Madison, the battling, sloppy and arrogant. When animals attack 3, accident waiting to happen. Graffiti art, part, trademark, record and checking. Frank Drebin, reasons for smoking sections.
You know what I'm saying, so I say. You know what I'm saying, so I say. I had to listen to your clicks tape, grit in my teeth. The last song on the tape, oh, what a relief. The music sounded booty and as rigid as tin. So I took it out, then I put my own tape in. Now I'm happy as TV is working out so well. People said I couldn't do it on the mic without L. It's the year too loud, niggas sounding like hell. Put out independent singles, hoping my shit sells. Now back on the scene, I don't bother no one. I roll strictly with the squad who let me do Tame One. All my blacking out is over, it's time to have fun. I be smoking Isabella with this kid named John. Getting blunted up in front of clubs in NYC. We went to this open mic event and got in free. Grabbing all the girls' booties, taking ecstasy. Cause I'm a wild North nigga and they don't stress me. Turbin J has split the Vega for some light green smoke. And the club security been looking all down my throat. Is it cause I'm tame and I'm always running? Security ran down telling me to gut it. It was the moment I fed. Yo, 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 you can't play this up in here. Take it down 5 times, yo. It was the moment I fed. Yo, don't make me take it from me. Put it out and get out, motherfuckers. I said, yo, this is the deal. We only came for the girls. And for you taking my Dutch, ain't no way in the world. He said, Tame, you know the game and how the NY changed. Kicked us out the club and had to go back home on the train. So I went to a Buddha spot. Then we got us a nick. So we smoked and we joked about some industry shit. So my money on the block with this chick named Brenda. I used to hit, but I acted like I couldn't remember. She shouted me out, but I really couldn't hear her. So I got a little bit closer just to hear a little clearer. She said, I'm looking for Salem, where I think they sell weed at. I said, I know where that's at, cause that's around where I be at. I gave her the information and she went on her way. I went home and took it down till almost 2 the next day. Someone's ringing my bell. I opened up Word Bond. It was Brenda half naked with an edible thong. Tried to shoot me and seduce me, and at first I wasn't with it. Then she licked it and I hit it. Then we did it and we did it. She said it was great. She said she's glad we had done it. I walked into the bus with money grip was on it. It was the moment I fed. Yo, what is you doing with your head all over my girl's ass, dude? What are you doing up here? Hold on. Take it up. I just know y'all in your face. Y'all shit your bitch. Well, he was wildin' out in black, and then he swung on me. So I pulled out the weapon, then I silenced the hoe. Then he was dead to the head, I took the cash and the visa. She said, we gotta murk, not wanting people to see us. We went up to the crib, she had some leak in the freezer.
freezer. She said, we're rich, we can have whatever would please us. Now, I don't fuck with nothing that ain't good for my health. So I put this book head out, then I went for death. Now I was rich, yes, I was rich. I could have whatever would please me. Rock jewels in front of the haters that used to tease me, cock me, about me jumping out of the truck. Kids be running up on screaming, yo, Tane, what's up? I guess I was too bossy, but I'm sorry to say, because this copper ran up on me saying, make my day. I said, relax, brother. But he had proved that I had done it, because he had more Burberry underwear with my fingerprints on it. This was the rise and fall of my ill lifestyle, because I was the main event on the TV for a while. But now I'm in jail doing life in this beat, because every time I take a shower, niggas trying to peek. It was the moment I feared. Yo, better put it that towel, rap, nigga. Come here for a minute. It was the moment I feared. Yo, y'all fucking butt pirates better back the fuck up. It was the moment I feared. Sling back. Yes, who's back? Ricky Walters, Scooter Cap, Raheem Brown. Eastern Conference in the Boom Squad in the hall. Cause that's the way it has to be. Jokers are wild if you want to be tamed. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Rhyming graffiti.
Who's the rapper that made
Is it me, or is all these R&B cats starting to look like rappers? Is it me, or all these rappers starting to look like R&B cats? Is it me, or do all of these videos look exactly the same? They all got the slow motion walk, bottles of crisp shit. I think it's you. Is it me, or does every other rapper sound similar? Like they down together, or lay down together. They pause in the same places, making the same faces on a regular basis. And I'm starting to hate it. The latest rapper came out, and y'all imitated. What the fuck, is all y'all niggas related? You stuck in the matrix, carbon copy, not even part of his posse, acting all cocky with them songs that sound sloppy. Pardon me for not going along with finding something that's wrong with it. Y'all niggas' last song that did it. From interviews down to interludes, you got your head so far up his ass, his back pockets got tennis shoes. You choose to be a follower, you like that style. You ought to give him writing credit, how you fight that style. If he jumped off the Brooklyn Bridge, God forbid, and didn't live, you can pass for being one of his kids. Is it me?
Here I am.
I just want to go.
Sometimes
I want to go. Is it me, or does every other video shot look like the last one that went off? Niggas need to spin off. How many club scenes we need with dimes in it, when all of the rhymes got crime in it? At least make it have something to do with the lyrics. Get your kicks, but damn, homie, it ain't like you be knowing them chicks. You showing them clips. Even with the sound turned down, you still bitch. Renting your jewelry like you rich, and your homeboys with waving your arms and shit. With your face frowned up like your thong was ripped. And
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available.
Bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, 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 bitch, nigga. I can smell a bitch, nigga, a mile away. Type of nigga so bitch, he should put bitch made on this license plate. From that real shit, you bitch niggas play hide and seek. Me and bitch niggas, we don't conversate. Bitch niggas love saying real niggas trying to hate. But no, nigga, I'm a real nigga, I had to back away. You got feel in your heart, so you cooperate. I can't say how bitch niggas operate. You's a bitch, your mom know you a bitch. Your girl even know you a bitch. I don't know how she suck your dick. Pause. You got caught some shit with your best friend in your clique. Y'all got caught in the lick. Everybody went down cause you snitch. Oh, whoever raised you ain't do a good job at that. Whoever raised you need to get slapped. Come as a bitch and she gon' get you nigga just like that. Cause once a bitch, nigga always a bitch. Fat bitch, nigga snitch, nigga hoe, nigga 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 bitch, nigga. Bitch niggas always contemplate. always contemplate on what they trying to say. Bitch nigga leave the house, think he fly today. Bitch nigga don't even know what's about to come his way. Bitch nigga, you should be for 7 days. No testosterone, you scared to catch a fade. I got in a fight and you ain't fight, you ran off. So next time I see you, I'll knock you out on sight. Hey, I don't want no rap beef, cause I'm really gon' slide. Check my rap sheet. Hey, so think twice before attacking me. I'ma pull a gun on, I ain't gon' run, I ain't no athlete. You count the next man pockets, you fraud. Pillow talking to that bitch, she a hoe, you know she ours. I hate a bitch nigga, I hate a bitch nigga, I swear to God, I don't know what's worse. Bitch niggas or alcohol. Bitch nigga snitch, nigga hoe, nigga bitch, 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 nigga.